Solstice. I mean, Rosie. See here. Seven. Okay, let's see. That was Sunday. Hey, Junkyard Dog. Full throttle. Hey, today is 21st.
TVU News now streaming on the Fox Local app. Live Bay Area news every morning, plus the exclusive West Coast news now, West Coast Rap, and the KTVU Video Vault on demand. All local, all free.
Okay. The cats are eating. I don't know if you can see them, but they're out there.
In life, the only constant variable is the unexpected.
So, good day. I get to work Wednesday. And it's Thanksgiving. I believe I have work on Saturday. Maybe Sunday. I think they're going to bring me back on Monday. So that's good. It would be good to keep me busy so I can pay my rent. Kind of took a nosedive with a veterinarian and all that stuff. I bought this painting like a retard. When the winter comes, I'm gonna need a new pair of boots. Oh, I want it. Oh, this is different. It's Tom Clancy.
There's something different.
He's a very popular character. I haven't read his books, but I like Jack Reacher. Hey, Powell. Cheers. It's Fire Stick is $24.99.
You invited my ex-fiance to Christmas.
Oh, we got so many commercials. What?
Before Christmas morning.
You want to bed?
You're gone.
Or you're gone.
Well, I have some pot. I probably should put it in this one. Let's see. This has a hole in it. Keep it more fresh. Oh fuck, can we watch TV? This is like the 10th commercial. Okay, let's try it again. We were watching the Addams Family last night. Hey, kitty, kitty. Excuse me. Well, that's good. Hey, Carol. I stayed
Understand me. I'm going to try and be
a little later
outwardly,
because one of the investors or the owners or whoever was asking me questions, which is good because, you know, today I showed up late.
Just started saying problematic about it instead of problematic.
Petrus transitioned as a young teen in Germany before moving to LA to pursue pop stardom.
Do you feel like there's been backlash because of trans visibility? I have felt the backlash. I have been.
I don't know who she is. She's pretty.
I'm very scared of it. I don't like trans people being trans as kind of being talked about as
Oh, maybe it's a man.
all
I don't
being
know.
the same. I think really
Doesn't sound
a
like
lot
one.
of the time it's
But I'm catching another cold. So I catch a cold about once every 2 weeks. Does that make any sense?
So drastically, because what everybody needs is something different.
Uniquely herself and reaching new heights. We're with her for a sold-out night of her latest international tour. There's something over the
So it
top
is a girl.
about it that is kind of what your fan base loves, in a way.
Thank God. Yeah, they just get
Got a
me.
little
Thank God.
sack. Oh, thank you.
Coconut singer, never one to shy away from the provocative or the problematique. You've taken problematique and empowered yourself with like, yes, I'm problematique, right? And this idea of a slut is a bit of an insult, or can be in certain contexts.
I think it's unfair how women are treated differently in sexual matters and how many partners they've had. I think that conversation is just so tired and unnecessary at this point. I just think because of so many kind of taboos in my life, I'm just on a mission kind of to make sex fun and not shame people for sex.
Slut shaming is a thing.
It is a huge thing, and I think it's disgusting, and I think people need to stop, and I think it's painful.
Embracing her own sexuality and identity, she says, has been key in her artistic journey. Her devoted fans, known as bunheads, can't get enough.
We're going to see Kim Petras, our angel,
It's a man?
Lord and Savior. She's just a powerful person. She doesn't care what people think about her.
She's so cute, she's so sweet, she like really cares about her fans.
I have no idea. Kim Petras, do you know who it is?
Aside from the Grammy, what
Hey,
are you
students.
most proud of in your career?
What I'm most proud of in my career is my fan base. As a pop star, I didn't really believe in myself that much until I found them and until I was on stage with them.
I don't know who she is.
Our thanks to Juju for that. 18-year-old Benjamin Kremazki is living his best life. The budding soccer star playing right alongside his childhood idol, the legendary Lionel Messi, scoring goals and delighting fans.
Thanks, students. He got it. He psyched him out.
18-year-old Benjamin Kremazki is living his dream. The rising Inter Miami soccer star scoring a goal for the win, alongside his boyhood idol and teammate Lionel Messi, arguably the greatest to ever play the game.
The day I stepped into that field with him was honestly an honor.
This duo bringing excitement and thousands of new fans to a Miami team stacked with star
So they
power
won.
in the front office.
Miami's got a hot soccer
legend
team.
David Beckham is part owner.
When you think about Messi, who's at the peak of his career and has nothing to prove, and you think about Benjamin, who's just starting his journey and has everything to prove, what better partnership?
Messi's arrival drawing worldwide attention and immediate success to Miami.
He's just a kid.
Jersey becoming one of the hottest pieces of sports merchandise on the planet, shining a spotlight on lesser-known players like Kremazki, who also has Argentinian roots, but was born and raised in South Florida and fondly goes by Benja.
Ah,
Describe what it's like walking out here onto the pitch in front of the hometown fans.
It's the best feeling ever, knowing that I can step out into the field and represent Miami in front of my crowd, in front of my family, my friends, and just having this shirt on, this badge on, knowing that I'm here in my city representing this club is an amazing feeling.
This year, Kremazki was nominated for MLS Young Player of the Year.
I think he's
And
only
the
20 years
first
old.
player to complete the full player pathway to pro by the MLS.
I started at Key Biscayne, and then I think when I was 13, 14, I moved to Weston, and I started playing for Weston, and then I came to Inter the Academy.
Tell us about the academy and how important that was for you as a player.
The time that I was there, I grew and I learned so much. I started seeing, the sport a little bit different, a little more tactically.
we're watching TV.
He's not selfish. He's not a player that is going to play a game to score goals and assists. Of course, he wants to score goals and assists.
We got the cat some different cat food. We got him some Imes. I don't know how you say it. But it's supposed to be some healthy cat food. He doesn't seem to like it too much.
the U.S. men's national team.
What was it like playing in your first game for the national team, for Team USA? The players that were there were top players that played in top teams in Europe and have played in Champions League and Premier League and have competed at the highest level. So just being able to measure myself with those type of players was a challenge, obviously.
It was cold last night,
to see what
so it's starting to get cold.
And while his future is bright as the soccer world gets ready for the next World Cup, he may be faced with a very difficult decision: playing for United States or Argentina, the birthplace of his parents, and recent World Cup winner and teammate Lionel Messi.
Big picture. You've got a long way to go. You're only 18 years old. What do you want to
Oh, he's
accomplish
18.
in your career? I obviously want to play in the highest stage possible.
Wow, he's just a kid.
You know,
Compete for World Cups.
test my limits and obviously compete in a World Cup. That's a major dream for me.
So he made that goal look too easy.
I'm sure we'll see that. Our thanks to Victor. And that is our show for this hour. I'm Lindsay Davis. Be sure to stay tuned to ABC News Live for more context and analysis of the day's top stories. Thanks so much for streaming with us.
So it's Tuesday. Not a whole lot going on.
Coming up in the next hour, the revolt at OpenAI, and what comes next is hundreds of employees are disgruntled after the CEO's sudden departure, and the basketball players showing the world the importance of following your dreams.
At Tri-Counties Bank, something great happens when you switch to better banking. You feel welcome.
We're gonna fucking
We listen
soar.
And then offer the solutions you need. We ensure your accounts, direct deposits, and mobile banking are good to go. And with locations throughout California, plus access to over 37,000 surcharge-free ATMs, we're here whenever you need us. For years to
Oh,
come.
I'm just gonna relax.
Switch to a better banking experience. This is
Fucking
Service
nose is
Solutions.
running.
The timer starts now.
Let's roll.
Press play on BBC Game Show. Classic British quizzes.
Norman Bates is the villain in Witcher.
Exciting new challenges.
So it is rocket science.
Unusual answers.
If I was to tell you, I would have to kill all 4 other contestants.
Prizes to make you say. BBC Game Shows. Streaming now on Freevee.
Do you guys watch game shows?
This is Amazon Pharmacy. where
Hey, Jimmy the Hobo.
Are all 24 hours.
Hi.
Where you know what you're paying
Hey, Charlotte.
before you pay.
Oh, you're right. I
Your
should
members save up to 80%.
put him in the fridge.
Where there's no checkout counter, just a checkout button.
Incredible.
This food cost a lot of money. I only got it because it was on sale or something.
Is that what I think it is?
Proactive Health supports lean body, healthy metabolism, maintains healthy digestion with natural fiber and probiotics. Complete and balanced adult nutrition. Chicken. So how about if the chicken wasn't like organic chicken? Strong muscles, healthy teeth, healthy heart, healthy digestion, healthy skin and coat. So they got different kinds. This is Proactive Health. Promotes vibrant, whole body health for adult cats. Well, whatever. Baby cats can eat it. So that's the first time we got that stuff, and it says made in America. Like, was the other one made in China? It says veterinarian recommended. I think it was this company where a bunch of cats died because they got the ingredients from China and it killed a bunch of cats. I believe it was that company. And it was like the one that cost twice as much money and everything gets her shit from China, and China didn't regulate shit, and it just killed, like, who knows how many pets. So, that's why I'm not really into all that.
Plus the Thanksgiving and Black Friday potential protests and security threats, mobilizing police forces in pockets of the country.
So there's a lot of protests still going on.
America, what we're learning about these 1,000-year-old mummies. But we do begin with that holiday.
Well, thank you, Jimmy the Hobo. Put the beer in there.
Major storm is sweeping across the country, causing problems on the roads and in the sky. That sprawling storm, you see it right there.
Oh, you do? What does GTSY mean? What does that mean?
Into the northeast. There have been at least 5 reported tornadoes in the past.
Tiger, look, he's healthy. He's big. Yeah, Tiger.
Stretching across the horizon in Louisiana. On I-75 in East Tennessee, multiple accidents.
But they seem to like the Friskies and the Purina and the Yao Mix more. Maybe because they're used to eating it. They like that Rachel Ray cat food.
Anxious travelers, you see them there, peering up at those airport monitors. We have Trevor Alt standing by with more on travel headaches. But first, our chief meteorologist, Ginger Z.
And then we got them some other cat food, which they didn't really seem to like that either. And it was, you know, like $1.50. So you go, oh well, maybe it's good cat food.
A lot of oomph, and the roads are not great. Well, let's go ahead and time it out because just moments ago, we've had this tornado.
It's still a little pricey. I don't really go shopping where I'm supposed to go, but at at Safeway it was 90 cents a can. So if it's around 90 cents a can, that's better than $1.75. Oh, so people on the West Coast, I mean the East Coast, right? I get confused. Might have problems traveling. New York, Washington D.C., Boston. Me, I call the cats the wrong name. I'm still calling them solstice, solstice.
Cold that comes in. Yes, it's dry, so great for travel. But my goodness, the turkey trot on Thursday morning, Lindsay.
Oh, the turkey trot. Are you guys going to be doing that? The turkey trot?
30s for so many folks all the way south to say Georgia. My son is doing it, and I just.
Oh, good to see you. Because someone else said that, and I was like, didn't really know what it meant.
We appreciate it. Thanks, Ginger. As Ginger just said, that storm is set to slam the I-95 corridor all night long, and that is already triggering.
Hey, check your dog. Thank you.
ABC's Trevor Alt has that story.
Oh, wow, it is storming.
Cross-country storm now slamming the east as millions are on the move.
It was raining.
Crashes
oh.
Bringing traffic to a standstill on I-75 in East Tennessee.
We're looking for about 1 to 2.5 inches of rain. Maybe some of the heaviest rain will be over I-95.
Overnight, 5 reported tornadoes ripping through the south. Parts of
Mississippi
and Louisiana inundated with torrential rain, hail, and high winds. That weather system now threatening major airports from Atlanta and Charlotte up to New York City and Boston. This
From Atlanta to Boston.
Charlotte, but with all these huge crowds and the severe weather, every airline is going to be challenged.
The FAA hoping to reduce delays and cancellations, opening up airspace.
So I woke up late. Somehow, thank God I woke up. I only got like 5 hours sleep, and then kind of laid in bed, and then I didn't hear my alarm, and the next thing you know, it was 7 a.m. and I was like, fuck. So it was a good thing I stayed a half an hour extra. I went late.
Primarily women and children in exchange for a 4 to 5 day pause in fighting.
But whatever they told me to do, I pretty much got it all done today.
Once again from Israel.
Tonight, after 46 days of agony, top Israeli officials voted to finalize a deal to free more hostages held by Hamas. That tentative plan includes the release of about 50 of the 236 hostages, civilian women and children, in exchange for a 4 to 5 day pause in fighting and the release of about 150 Palestinian prisoners held in Israel. The Red Cross will also be given access to the hostages who remain in Gaza. But Prime Minister Netanyahu tonight vowing the war will not stop until every hostage is freed. Saying we are at war and we will continue the war until we achieve all our objectives. Netanyahu also thanking President Biden for his help. The president has been personally involved in negotiations, signaling optimism today.
We're now very close, very close. But I don't want to get into the details of things because nothing is done until it's done.
At least 10 Americans are still missing, including 3-year-old Abigail Moore Edan, orphaned and kidnapped by Hamas. She's the youngest American held hostage, and tonight, a U.S. official confirming she's expected to be released. Abigail's parents were killed when Hamas terrorists stormed Kibbutz Kfar Aza. Tonight, Abigail's family hopeful but skeptical.
Until we actually see Abigail and other children come out of Gaza, I really don't think I can go to that place where I will let myself really believe that she's free. We all pray that this release will happen and that Abigail will actually be home to celebrate her 4th birthday.
I don't know if it's clear or cloudy.
Demonstrators clamored for the Israeli cabinet to
I haven't really looked at the weather.
Caught up with Hadass Calderon, overcome with worry.
You're fighting for this deal, but you don't know that your children are actually in it.
I don't know.
5 of her family members were taken hostage, including her 16-year-old daughter, Sahar. And here,
Oh, really? The first week doesn't count?
her son, Erez, was kidnapped by Hamas.
Really? Well, I'm going to have to do it and not wait, right?
So heart-wrenching. Our thanks to Matt Cutman for that. Meanwhile, law enforcement agencies
With all this like new technology and you take a picture and then it doesn't fucking work. And it's like, I never got my fucking unemployment last time. Because went to there, it fucking wouldn't work for me. So then I filled it out by paper and wrote everything and filled it out and still fucked up and never got it. I sent it to my address 10 years ago when I was on unemployment. Like 10 years ago or some shit. I have the copy. It tells you my address.
That's making the annual
It's
Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade in New York an attractive
It's
target.
fucking
Foreign terror
jaded.
groups have called for attacks targeting public events.
And I know I could get a lawyer and they'll take
online
care
there
of
are
it,
calls
but
to target Jewish,
fucking
Muslim,
over
and
it.
Arab communities with simple, unsophisticated attacks that are difficult to detect in advance.
What we saw on October 7th and subsequently was a real injection of energy into a broad swath of foreign and domestic extremist actors, and that's why we are deploying our resources the way we are around the city.
After Thanksgiving, another security bulletin obtained by ABC News warns of boycotts and disruptions at shopping malls and other commercial centers on Black Friday by pro-Palestinian demonstrators who say there can be no celebration while genocide takes place.
Thanks to Aaron Kotursky. Now to the investigation after a man walked into an Ohio Walmart and
there's a lot of
fire into
like
4 shoppers,
Persians
then
and
turning the gun
stuff,
on
Muslim
himself.
people
3 of
here
the victims
in
are
America
critical
now.
condition tonight. The motive remains unknown. Here's ABC's Alex Perez.
Seems like a really big movement.
Investigation underway as authorities search for a motive and answers after a gunman opened fire.
Yes, I went to work. I was just a little late, but I stayed late.
The chaos unfolding about 8:30 p.m. Monday. Police say a man walked right into this Dayton area Walmart with a long gun.
The man, later identified.
Charlotte, a lot of crime's been going on in Ohio. We see you guys on the news like every other day.
Frantic shoppers taking cover, calling 911.
He's shooting. He's shooting. He's shooting?
Jones critically wounding 3 adults, all shoppers. Another sustaining non-life-threatening injuries.
I don't know how many Walmart shop things there's been, but there's been a couple. So,
Body camera video
Alright, why do they
showing
pick
officers
Walmart?
responding, combing through the store to locate the shooter, finding him minutes later after police say he shot and killed himself.
Good response time.
Our thanks to Alex. Tonight, the man accused of shooting and killing 3 people in rural Colorado is in custody.
Oh, they
after a
got him.
day-long manhunt.
Good.
The 4th person remains in critical condition. Authorities said the 45-year-old suspect was arrested by New Mexico State Police after he opened fire in Custer County yesterday after a dispute over a property line. That's about 3
Easement,
miles south of Denver.
right?
Meantime, we've learned tonight the U.S. is launching
So like, no, it's my land. Get off it. No easement. They can't get along. He killed him. They, 3 people.
Tonight, American retaliatory airstrikes in Iraq after U.S. forces came under fire from Iran-backed militants.
Iraq.
The Pentagon says the militants fired a close-range ballistic missile at the Al-Assad air base in western Iraq, leaving at least 8 Americans with minor injuries. Even before tonight's retaliatory strikes, an American AC-130 gunship that had been flying near Al-Assad fired on the militants as they jumped into nearby vehicles.
The
AC-130 was able to determine the point of origin from where the close-range ballistic missile was fired to the base. This self-defense strike resulted in some hostile fatalities.
U.S. forces have been attacked more than 65 times in Iraq and Syria since mid-October.
That's a good amount, 65.
70 Americans. In response to those earlier attacks, the U.S. conducted 3 separate pre-planned airstrikes, leveling some weapons storage areas in Syria and what the Pentagon says was a command center for the Iranian-backed militants. Those U.S.
We're going to have another war with them.
Deter those Iranian-backed forces, but the militant attacks just keep coming despite those efforts. Lindsay?
Martha, thank you. There's a mass revolt inside a tech company that's out to pioneer artificial intelligence. OpenAI is valued at $80 billion.
Well, I'm glad they caught that one guy.
Employees are threatening to quit unless their fired CEO is reinstated. ABC's Morgan Norwood has that story.
Chaos at one of the most prominent tech companies, with hundreds of employees vowing to walk off the job to get their boss back. It all started Friday when the board of OpenAI, the leading artificial intelligence company behind ChatGPT, fired CEO Sam Altman, claiming he was not consistently candid in his communications with the board. Bloomberg reports the dispute may have stemmed from Altman's push to commercialize AI more rapidly, despite concern that the unregulated technology could displace jobs across the economy and pose major
that's
security
inevitable.
risks.
It's going to
In
happen.
response
Where
to his firing, Microsoft,
you
a
know,
top investor in the company, quickly hired Altman and
a lot of jobs will be taken over by robots. Isn't that like when you went to school and you were like, oh, what do you mean the robot is going to be more popular? How much you get job? Right? Oh, I got to learn how to build robots.
Threatening to join Altman at Microsoft unless the board resigns and Altman is reinstated as CEO.
When a company's reputation is really staked around people loving the CEO of that company, what happens then if they're gone and then they take everyone with them?
Altman has long been viewed as a golden boy in the tech world. Fortune magazine comparing his cult of personality to that of Steve Jobs at Apple. Microsoft has now guaranteed every OpenAI employee a position, but it's also leaving the door open for Altman to go back.
We chose to explicitly partner with OpenAI, and we want to continue to do so. And obviously that depends on the people of OpenAI and staying there or coming to Microsoft. So I'm open to both options.
Many eager to see how it all shakes out. Our thanks to Morgan for that. Still much more to get to tonight. Coming up, the breakthrough in India as rescuers trying to free those trapped after a tunnel collapse. And a major discovery in South America. What we're learning about these 1,000-year-old mummies.
Hey, Alan Gentry. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Everybody doing good today?
At Tri-Counties Bank, something great happens when you switch to better banking. You feel welcome.
So,
we listen,
I told you
we ensure your accounts, direct deposits,
the Humane Society got a hold of me
are good to
today.
go. And with locations
And they're asking about
California,
Solstice.
plus access to
And
over
I told them what
37,000
happened.
surcharge-free ATMs.
So,
we're here whenever you need us for years to come.
they don't have a fully stocked veterinarian. But if you're on food stamps or some kind of government thing, I think you qualify for them to help you where it won't cost that much money.
Norman Bates is the villain
Yeah.
from Richard.
Exciting new challenges.
So it is rocket science.
Unusual answers.
If I was to tell you, I would
We knew the veterinarian costs a lot of money, but that's what they do. It's like a doctor. So,
BBC game shows streaming now on Freevee.
you know what I mean? So,
We're very
they go, oh, well, it's this for just to walk through the door. It's this just to have the examination. Then you're going to need this test. And then after, who knows? But we didn't even get to the next step. We just got like x-ray and stuff. And,
Take all the lyrics out.
So I had a social studies assignment. Alexa really helped me with my research.
it was,
Commando mission ended.
1769.
The subscription got our back.
This is
like
Amazon.
$550.
You know what you pay before you pay. And Prime members save up to 80%.
to put him down.
Incredible.
You know, if he needed to go to UC Davis, that's what they told me. Whatever my cat was wrong with him, there's no cure, but they're experimenting. How am I going to get to use C. Davis?
You know, like a Fire TV.
You know? And then you're going to have to pay another $500 just to get in the door.
Traveling with the president in Dublin, Ireland, I'm Mary Bruce. Wherever the story is, we'll take you there. You're streaming ABC News Live.
Welcome back, everyone. We're tracking several headlines around the world. A car plowed into a crowd celebrating the election win of Liberia's president-elect in the
But a lot better than 1,000.
2 people were killed and more than a dozen others were injured, according to hospital staff. It was not immediately clear if the incident was deliberate or accidental. Rescuers in India expressed optimism today for another breakthrough as crews worked to free 41 men trapped in the railway tunnel collapsed more than a week ago. The promising news came as Indian authorities released
Well, that's good to hear.
men today, which
Yeah.
was captured by a camera sent through a pipeline. The workers
I
had
guess some
access to
cave
essential
collapsed
supplies
or
of food and water, but challenges
some
in
mine
trying to
or something
reverse
in
slow
India.
rescue efforts. Doctors and mental health experts have advised the trapped workers to practice yoga and meditate to cope with anxiety.
They're trapped in the mine, and the people are going, oh, practice yoga.
Years old have been unearthed in the Peruvian capital of
Right?
Lima. The find allegedly belongs to mummies of 4 children and an adult. According to the specialist, the mummies were part of a group that inhabited
I
the
can't
central
believe it.
coast
It's
of
been
Peru
over, and my
from
leg
approximately
still hurts.
900 to 1450 AD.
You know.
As the Israel-Hamas war continues, we're hearing words like genocide, war crimes, and crimes against humanity thrown around.
There are war
What do
crimes
they
being
actually
committed.
mean? And more importantly, how are
And
they
it seems
enforced?
like genocide
Joining us
because
now is
you
an
took over the
expert on
land,
this exact
and now it's
topic over
ethnic
Vermont,
cleansing.
Professor of Holocaust
Or,
and Genocide Studies at Brown
you know,
University. Professor, thanks so much
we
for
understand
joining
what
us.
the warlords
Hamas
did, and they should be
Israel
taken out.
brutally murdering,
But,
kidnapping adults and children.
you know, by the time it's done, you got 20,000 innocent people that enter the grave.
Hello, good evening, and thank you for having me.
It could be more than that.
The attack of October 7th could certainly be defined as a war crime. And
Oh, of course it is.
And if
Are you kidding me?
related to Hamas ideology, you might call it also a genocidal act.
Because you should have went after the fucking Israel military to make a statement.
Actually appropriate to
Oh, go to a raid. Like that is really going to give you some fucking resistance there.
Well, genocide is actually.
I think a bullet to the head is just a little too kind. I think you need to torture him. I know it's sad. But once you're done torturing him, do what Dracula did and fucking put their head on a stake. Or you can crucify him, just literally stake him alive. Right? And let all the people throw rocks at him. I think that's what they do over there.
So in genocide, what is
The thing about that, it's not like they have a certain military outfit. They blend in, and you can't tell who's who.
Implemented vis-a-vis a group, so it's not
You
simply
know?
the killing of individuals, but killing them as members of a group. And these are very difficult to identify. And I would say that at the present, while there has been
Let's smoke some pot.
by the political leaders and military leaders that indicate genocidal intent, I do not think that that's what's happening on the ground, and that's the goal at the moment.
So the cats say it, and now they don't care about me. Whatever.
Describe it as a genocide.
On the side of Hamas, because the Hamas founding statement from 1988 speaks about the destruction of the state of Israel, you might be able to draw that line, but I would be skeptical about that. I would say that it's clearly a war crime, that massacre, and it's likely a crime against humanity, which means that killing large numbers of people, but not necessarily genocide.
And on the reverse, just, you know, that we have at least 4,000
Not necessarily
Palestinian
genocide.
children who've been
For
killed.
a large number of
That
people.
also does not qualify as genocide.
Well, it would if the goal were to destroy the Palestinian people as such. That is, that you are killing people with the intent to destroy the group. And generally, Israeli statements don't put it that way. What they're trying to say is that the goal is to destroy Hamas as a military and political organization, but Hamas is hiding among civilians in highly congested areas, and therefore there's a great deal of so-called collateral damage. I would say that the law of proportionality for war crimes, which has to do with the relationship between your military goal and the damage you cause to civilians, has been breached to the extent that it's quite possible that one could define these acts as war crimes because of the very high numbers of civilians who were killed. But I don't think it's right
100 innocent people to get one member of Hamas.
On the misuse of Holocaust memory and invoking in the aftermath of October 7th. In it, you and fellow colleagues say appealing to the memory of the Holocaust obscures our understanding of the anti-Semitism Jews face today and dangerously misrepresents the causes of violence in Israel-Palestine. Explain to us what you mean by that.
But Israel left the land.
Holocaust
came back 1,800 years
genocide
later.
Are being misused
with the UN
on both sides.
and America.
In the case of genocide,
They got
people
a piece
need
of
to
land.
use the term genocide
But
because
the people that were there
it sounds like the most
1800s
extreme crime, which it is, but it doesn't mean that crimes against humanity or war crimes are any better.
Kind of like
They're
an
just defined
occupation.
differently.
You
In
know,
terms of using
people
the
do
word
that.
Holocaust, what it does, it identifies
Colonization
your
or
enemy
something.
as someone who is filled with hatred and anti-Semitism to the extent that there are no longer any partners that you can deal with. And to a large extent, I would say that the Israeli government has wanted to do that because it does not want to negotiate at all with Palestinians. It's not interested in any two-state solution or any political
That's
solution.
right. They're not interested in two states. It's all one state.
As Hamas,
as
human animals or as Nazis, to say, well, we can't talk with them. The only
one
thing
state.
we can do with them is either kill
Here,
them or put
there's
them
no
in
two states.
Omer Bartov, professor of Holocaust
Yeah,
and
you bet
Genocide
your
Studies
ass.
at Brown University.
That's why America
so
wants
appreciate
to
your time.
send
Thanks for
our
coming on the
dumbass
show.
for all that money over there.
Thank you very much.
I don't want my money going over
And
there.
still to come, the inspiring story of a one-armed
You want the
basketball
peace
player.
process? Well, you might think you've got two different kinds of people. It would only be fair to have two fucking states.
Your hair. How'd you do that so
So
fast?
you're gonna have to kill them all.
Saves
The
time
thing
so
about
people
it is the Arabs and the Muslims and the Palestinians, they're not going to be broken spirited like the Native Americans. That war is going to go on for another 2,000 years. Yeah. Whatever natives, that's a done deal. We lost, spirits are broken.
Today,
There's nothing left. When it comes to those people, I don't think they're going to break their spirit.
Can live it up.
I don't think they're going to convert. I don't think they're going to sell out. So you're going to have to kill them all. Right? All of them. Yeah.
When did you last really feel something beyond the extraordinary? Feel it now on PlayStation 5.
Some people just know what road to take.
Turn left. Not happening.
Take the next exit.
I don't think I will, disembodied voice.
Recalculating.
You're not from around here, so you don't know the back roads.
Those are the people who know safe drivers save 40% with Allstate.
Often playing sports in college is a goal for many athletes. Each person has their own personal hurdles to overcome. But one basketball player in North Carolina shows us no obstacle is too big.
So,
Reporter
I
Chris
guess
Womack from
10,000
our
ain't
station
enough. Especially when you
WLOS
have
has her story.
how many
Tonight's
million?
Local Lowdown.
You're going to have to
To play for the Warren
get more
Wilson
serious
Owls,
there.
Coach Robin Martin Davis has a few.
You know, the only reason why someone hasn't fucking
Biggest
beat the
thing
fuck
for me
out of
is
them
just, I would say, heart and
is
hustle.
because they don't have
After
any
that,
nuclear weapons.
Players can come in all shapes and sizes.
So that's why America's trying to regulate the police world to go,
Bailey
well,
Cinnamon
Iran, you
Daniel
can't have
fits
anything
that
like
bill.
this.
I
or
honestly
whatever.
have always
The other
had
president said,
kid.
oh, they
I
got
have a
weapons of
very
mass
personal bond,
destruction
But her
to
path
ease the
college
thing off the Bin
basketball
Laden
is
family.
different than most.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein had nothing to do with 9/11.
I got called a whole bunch of names, even when I did play in
But I figured
high
whatever
school and stuff, I got
resources
called
or
names
whatever
on
they
me from
got,
people at my school, with
maybe, you
people
know,
across,
took all their
other
heroin.
schools when we would go play and stuff. But I never
Cashed in on
once
it.
let it stop me.
Now you're going to complain about the
From the
fentanyl
teen or senior
epidemic?
year in high school, she thought the dream might be over. But then she remembered the lessons that had gotten her through life.
My parents, they always pushed me to, become the person that I want to be and not to let anything stop me. I wanted to be the coach that gave her an opportunity.
I don't know how Palestine got a flag. We don't have a fucking
motivated.
flag.
And so for me, that was really all I needed to see.
Coach Martin Davis gave Cinnamon Daniels' career new life.
Even though, I have grown up with this my whole life, it does sometimes get to me, little things here and there, why I can't, make a layup sometimes, or, sometimes, my shot will
Whatever little pocket of land. That's, just like, Native Americans going, well,
keep pushing, keep grinding, keep
we should be 50-50 or whatever. Let's just say we wanted 4 states. All Americans are going to go to war and go, fuck you.
To think about.
Not worth 4 states.
Secure the ball and get it up with the same hand.
We want it all.
Characteristic that we
Do you think the Israelites are any fucking different?
Everyone thinks when they see the Owls play is that it can happen. Whatever.
No, because they're on the same side.
Never sell yourself short, right? Or never say you can't.
The day after, the president is going, well, we're going to send you all this money. Israel don't need the money. They're doing fine. They don't need a fucking dollar. Especially my 2 cents.
It's possible.
Never even asked for it.
A lesson for us all, no challenge too big. And that is our show for
That's
tonight.
your fucking answer.
ABC News Live is here for you all
Kill
night
more.
with the latest news, context, and analysis. You can always find us on Hulu, Roku, Pluto TV, the ABC News app, and of course, abcnews.com. The news never stops. Thanks so much for streaming with us. Have a great night.
And then you got these other fucking idiots. Like, oh, we're going to build a wall and Mexico's going to pay for it. And they're all rapists and drug dealers and on and on. Oh, you're going to end the war in one day from Russia.
People who know
and this. Just one like magic. Just that special.
Not happening.
He knows better than any GPS, and he points you in all states.
That means you have no clue what the fuck you're doing.
It's a big gray warehouse.
Take the next exit.
Let that motherfucker take her.
You don't know the back roads.
I don't want to be late for the party.
I'm gonna save us 5 minutes.
Some people just know what road to take.
You're on the fastest route.
Those are the people who know safe drivers, safe.
I think that's why he won the election over the wall.
I haven't announced.
It never got built. I don't know how many, but there was a little bit of wall
what you thinking.
building.
Snoop, smoke is kind of your whole thing.
China got a wall.
I'm done with it. Done with the
Why don't you go ask the fucking Chinese how to build a wall, motherfucker?
Smokeless.
And you have lots of money. Your
Solo stove
thing
fix
is worth
They take out the
whatever,
smoke.
100. How much is it going to cost? You have money? Put your money where your mouth is. And the thing about it is, people actually jumped on the bandwagon. Oh yeah. You're going to tell us what we... Oh, Mexico's going to pay for it. Isn't that just a wonderful fucking philosophy? Your average person, you could ask a first grader, knows it's bullshit. But other people, we're just as full of shit. I hate to say it. You're blind and you're brainwashed. And you think you're on the winning side.
Feel hard to hide.
I just picked up a golf tip that completely changed my game.
I just picked up a bunch of my hair in the shower this morning.
Right at whose expense? Right, what about the 10 little Indians? Do you think maybe they need a wall?
Not like I was in my early 20s.
What do you think?
At HIMSS,
Keep your fucking church off our land?
With medical professionals who create personalized treatments
Keep
for
your
ED,
drugs, keep
hair
your
loss,
bullshit.
mental health, and more.
Right? Go back to wherever the fucking it came from.
Let's
Do it over there!
The gift offer, where you can win up to 70% off. Let's guess that gift.
The splitters, it shines. 2 carats, 4 carats.
Jewelry.
Yeah.
But it's a new world order. And it's progress. So, we're just getting started. I don't know if we'll ever achieve that one world. I think the robots can do it.
Now you
People will never, like,
70% off.
I don't know how the Chinese and the Russian people live under the control
Wherever
like
news
that.
breaks, it's so important to always remember
Times are changing.
that
I think
lives are
people are going to
changed.
revolt.
Here in London, in Buffalo,
Not want
Uvalde,
to do
Texas,
whatever.
Edinburgh, Scotland, from
You know,
Poland
people,
once
they
again
go, oh,
tonight.
we
Thank
hate
you so much for
socialism,
sharing
Obama,
with
and
us.
this and that.
Ukrainian refugees here in Warsaw. Do you think
Those
you'll ever
countries
be
are
able to go
perfect,
back
but I don't
home?
hear
We're in
complaining
just a small
and
community
crazy as
outside of Mexico City.
us.
Splintered
Some
houses
countries are
and splintered
lenient and
lives
let all the
have
Muslims, now you got more
devastation.
Muslims than your own kind.
ABC News Live. Reporting from Rolling Fork, Mississippi, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Raleigh, North Carolina, the U.S. Capitol, Mayfield,
a good thing
Kentucky,
that
Mexico,
America is like a
National
melting
Forest,
pot,
Alaska.
but people are
Getting you
people, and
behind
they're
the
still
stories as
like,
they happen.
you gotta keep them
Giving you a front
separated
row
somewhat.
seat to our world as it plays out in real time,
Because that's
live.
ABC
culture.
News Live Prime. We'll take you there.
Stream ABC News Live weeknights, America's most honored streaming news program, only on ABC News Live. Streaming free right now wherever you stream your news.
Reporting from the scene of that deadly missile strike in Denise.
I don't know how long they took that to come out.
Whatever the story is,
One state.
You're streaming ABC News Live.
That means the other people have no history. Wipe them out.
Is Nightline.
You win, you're God-given, and that's
She and
how
Halls are
history
typically
works.
young women showing off hundreds of dollars in merchandise. They've been going viral on social media
But I
since
think
2020.
the Arabic people are too widespread around the world to where, we have all the power. What are you going to do, right? Well, let's just say China or Russia comes up with a smarter quantum physics and robot thing.
Website in the world. Customers spend twice as much time on there
Winning,
as on Nike.com.
might as well smoke some 7-gram rocks and get some prostitutes.
There's so many fashion companies out there, but we've never really seen
porn
one
stars,
grow this
You
quickly
think those
and
fuckers
take
don't
this
do
much
it?
market share as
I think it's
quickly as
wrong.
she
All that
did.
hype, it's nobody's business. He wants to pay his girlfriend, porn star, to shut her fucking mouth.
On the market as
Is there a crime in
and
that?
cheaply as possible, so consumers can snap them up while they're the most popular.
But when it
Big
comes to
fast
starting
fashion retailers like
a
Zara and H&M
insurrection
normally get runway
and
styles
killing
to
Capitol
customers
police
in
officers,
just a
well, I
few
think that
weeks
might
at a
cross the
fraction
line there.
of the luxury price.
To some degree, like H&M and
The only
Zara
reason why
operate the way that the fashion
is
industry
because
has
I got
for 150 years.
inciting a riot. Like, I'm what
They
the fuck did I do?
try to predict the trends for the
Incited.
season.
It was
They
more
order
like,
clothes at least several weeks in
insubordination.
advance, up to several months in advance, and they fill all these retail stores with clothing that they think consumers are going to want to buy.
But Shein's business model is a little different.
What they
And
do
I kinda
is
did
they
the same
use
thing.
data
Just said,
and
"Fuck you.
algorithms
I'm gonna do
to
what I'm gonna
track
do."
trends, and when a trend emerges, they place an order, and then they wait to see which product
Hey,
is
Deb.
going to take off, and only then do they go back
No.
to their factories and say,
People are
"This is
horrible.
selling. We need to
They
make more
don't
of it."
respect their women, and they're
You
kind
can
of
get a dress for under $2
like
on Shein.
extremists.
You can get a top for
A lot of them
less
are
than $1.
Americanized. Have you seen
can have it
Dubai?
shipped to your house for under
Right?
probably
United Arab
$10. So I think it was just
Emirates.
this perfect combination of a captive audience
It's
during
the
the
control.
pandemic, everybody being
It's
on
my
their
way or the
phones,
highway. You don't agree?
combined with speed to market and low price,
Problem
that kinda
solved.
just propelled them to dominance in the fashion industry.
Domination.
This
Right?
massive churn through products may not cost consumers a lot of money, but it does have a
You know,
price.
the men
Some
over there
consumers
probably
have started
don't want
pushing back
to
on the
have
company,
a woman
even though
telling them
Giudice
what to
family
do.
faced
But
criticism
in
for
the
their
ancient
partnership.
times,
But in a statement, they
you
said,
had the
"We
queen that
100%
was like the
believe in
king, and
ethical practices in all
the women
capacities,
were
and
held
doing our due
sacred, or,
diligence, have
you know,
not
not-
seen any
I would
substantive
think.
evidence definitively showing unethical practices."
Not so much now. It's a
We're
man's
actually in
world.
my family home. I just kind of asked my grandparents if I could use
Oh,
this
hey,
space as
Deb.
a studio. I want it to feel
So,
when you walk in here like
do you
it's
think
my
Americans
room
don't do
or
that?
my
Do you know
closet.
how?
And this is where all the
magic happens.
Yes.
Let's just say your
Amy
average
Klein is an independent
local law
clothing designer
enforcement.
from Southern California.
This
Do you think he
was
doesn't
the
take all his shit out
original
on his
design
wife?
that I found out was copied. One of my followers actually DM'd
Do
me
you
a
think,
picture of this dress.
you know?
Because it's very distinctive and very unique.
In August 2021, a popular fashion
And
watchdog
sometimes
account
people
called Diet Prada
have the same
posted
thing.
screen
They're,
grabs of the Shein website side by side
Control
with
it.
Prada's designs.
Control it. You know?
How many hours would
Whether
you
it's
say it takes
physical
to
or
create one of
verbal,
these pieces?
I would
like
say over 20, 30 hours.
I'm a verbal person.
She says that Shein's copied more than 40 of her designs and sold them
But
for way cheaper.
still-
Prada was selling this set for $175. A very similar design was going for $25 on Shein.
Calling out a big company is scary. And especially when
So
the
who's going to
comments
save us?
started
There's
coming
no
in.
one.
So if that crochet collection was still up on Shein's
I think it
website,
still
you think
revolves
that would
around
have
$1.
meant a big hit to your sales?
That's the
Definitely,
thing.
I think
That makes the
that
world go round.
once your work is out there, it
But
loses value
really,
in your
to have
original
pure
designs,
dominance,
because why would
you have to
someone
have a
want to
one
pay
world
more
government
for something that they can get
to
for cheaper?
She tried
control.
to
You
contact
might think it's
Shein, but
easier,
she
but
never heard back.
I don't think so.
We asked Shein
I think
about
you should
Aiden's
just let
claims,
people
and
be
they said
people
Shein
and
takes all
do
claims
their
of
own thing
infringement
and have a
seriously.
fair
It is
trade
not our
barter
intent to
thing.
infringe anyone's valid
And
intellectual
you should help
property,
people that are
and
less
it is not our
fortunate. I
business
think it
model
says
to
it in the
do so.
Bible
Shein
over and
suppliers
over
and
and over.
marketplace sellers are required to comply with company policy and
You
certify
go, oh, we're a
that products
Christian
do
state,
not
but
infringe
okay.
third-party IP.
Do you know
Did
the
you ever
Chinese,
take
when they
legal
rape
action against
Africa,
Shein?
they
I
actually
definitely
help
had some
Africa
lawyers
and
reach
they
out and email
put a
me,
little bit
and I
something
definitely
into
was
the
interested,
community.
but again, it takes a
When
lot
you
of
look
time
at
and
America,
money. I
when
did
we're-
not have the money to pay for these lawyers.
The Chinese
Hi,
give
thanks to
a
Selena.
little,
You can
not
see the
much.
full episode of Unboxing
But
Shein on Impact
what do
by
we give?
Nightline, now streaming
Right?
on Hulu.
The mightiest, grandest empire of today. What do we give back?
At Tri-Counties Bank, something great happens when you switch to better banking. You feel welcomed.
The
We
Russians,
listen
I don't think
and
they
then
give
offer
anything
the
back.
solutions you need. We ensure your accounts, direct deposits, and mobile banking are good to go. And with locations throughout California, plus access to over 37,000 surcharge-free ATMs, we're here whenever
Right.
you need us. For years to come. Switch to a better banking experience.
Natives do that too. We're
is Service with
savages. Like,
Solutions.
jump out of a tree, hit you over the head. Like, even an Indian woman. Like, you got these big, crazy Indian women. You go into a bar, she's gonna grab you and then just take you home.
Matchups you can't miss
What do you do?
all season long.
Right?
Thursday Night Football. Only on
Humans are fucked up.
The first time I was able to control the device with my voice, it was that wow factor of, oh my god, I'm doing this on my own. Alexa, turn on platform up. I'm able to have Alexa control different devices. So with my wheelchair platform, let Alexa turn on elevator first floor. My elevator buttons. Alexa,
Hey, Kelly.
play dance music. And we use Alexa all the time to start a dance party. I'm always trying to find ways to break down barriers in the accessibility community.
Yeah, because they've been, it says like they've attacked our bases in Iraq and
What's your big
Iran about 65 times in a little over a month. So you can't just sit back and have to, like, that is actually, well, defensive, or have a right to defend ourselves.
You don't. Tenacity is a superpower.
But you don't see us killing all the people. It's like, we're more precision. We have satellites. Come on. Right? It's like sending a team out. You don't send a team out, special forces, and just kill all the civilians. No, you go in, you do your objective, you take the bad people out, or whoever it is that you're at, whatever, and get the fuck out. You never know. I mean, we've done it too.
Holidays is the time for us to reflect on our friendship. We get to give our kids some things that make them happy.
It's like, I'm giving this to you. This is for you. It's just about joy.
The only thing, oh, Tiger girlfriend, look at your girlfriend, Tiger.
Stuck inside.
Is we don't have atom bombs. We have nuclear, like, different kinds of bombs that are 10 times more powerful. So let's just say someone is, like, has the madness factor and say, well, let's put 10 of those together. What would you do? Right?
Whenever, wherever news breaks, it's so important to always
And I
remember
remember the Israelites,
here in London.
they took out the king or the prime minister of Palestine, and no one said, oh, that's not a war crime.
Tonight, thank you so much for streaming with us. Ukrainian refugees here in
Or it wasn't really too in the news, like, you know, like, remember when the Twin Towers blew up, and then for some reason there was all this anthrax in the mail to try to, like, ooh, it's Arab people.
Mexico,
It's
Raleigh,
American
North
anthrax.
Carolina, the U.S. capital,
China,
Mayfield,
Russia,
Kentucky,
all these
Minneapolis,
motherfuckers have like
Mexico, National Forest,
100 different
Alaska.
kinds of
Getting
anthrax,
you
not
behind
just
the
one.
stories as they happen, giving you a front row seat
No,
to
it
our
was
world
American
as
anthrax.
it plays out in real time,
And then it
live.
just disappeared. and
ABC News Live Prime.
Never
We'll
heard
take
about
you
it again. Yesterday's news, not that
America's
important.
most honored streaming news program.
Yeah.
On ABC News Live, streaming free
What does that mean?
right
It's a
now
free
wherever
pass?
you
It's okay
stream
to do
your
that
movies.
stuff?
If you had a wish, I wish. Would you wish to go to the most magical place on earth, Disneyland Paris? What if your wish could come true? Tell us why you deserve to go to
Mara,
Disneyland Paris.
Having some issues at work. Well, it's good you have a week off.
Enter. And just maybe
I'm
your
kind of
wish
lucky.
will
I think I'm
come
going to get
true.
2 days off. And I think I'm going to work on the weekend. So it won't be 4 days. I can't really afford 4 days.
What's good to watch? Read? Where can I get a great deal on what I'm just dying to buy? Oh, it's all right here. GMA Life. All the exclusive and buzziest celebrity
And then
good
same
stuff.
thing,
Deals and
like
steals
the
with amazing
Ukraine
savings
and Russia
the
dump.
coolest
You
lifestyle
shouldn't
tips
be
from
able
Good
to
Morning
take the
America.
land by force. It's the
GMA
year
Life. Streaming weekends on ABC News
2000.
Live. Your weekend just got a little better with
This ain't
GMA
the
Life.
stone fucking age. And then, oh, America, what are you gonna do? You can't do a fucking thing. Right? What do you do? Oh, you support them and give them money in a hybrid war because you know if you let them take that land, well, then you might as well just give them to take everyone else's land. And it's okay.
Arguably the
So
greatest
it's kind of a big deal to step up.
With him was honestly an honor.
This duo
Yeah.
bringing excitement.
I know
and
people.
thousands
I'm
of
not
new
too
fans
happy
to a
with our
Miami
president.
team stacked with
But
star
he
power
did
in the
say,
front
you know
office.
what, we're
Soccer
going
legend
to
David
start a
Beckham is
hybrid
part owner.
war,
When you
and we're
think
going to
about
support the
Messi, who's
Ukraine.
at the
We don't
peak of
care
his
how much
career,
of a
and
gangster
has nothing
you
to
are,
prove, and you think
Putin.
about
Because you know
who's
he's
just starting
pretty
his
much
journey and has everything to prove.
top dog.
What better partnership?
Messi's
Yeah.
arrival drawing worldwide attention.
Maybe
and
he loves
immediate
killing
success
people
tonight.
or
This
whatever,
big jersey
dominating,
becoming
getting
one
the
of
power,
hottest pieces
land,
of
whatever.
sports merchandise on the planet, shining a spotlight on lesser-known players like Kremaski, who also
Don't
has
think that we don't
Argentinian
have the
roots,
same thing.
but was born and raised in South Florida.
Right.
And fondly goes.
Did I tell you if I was president, I would just take Baja California over. I would help the Mexican people. I wouldn't build a wall, but like Baja California, American flag.
It's the best feeling.
It's human nature.
ever, you know,
like
knowing that I can step out into the field.
Think
and
of all kinds of
represent
crazy
Miami
shit.
In front of
No,
my
it's perfect.
crowd, in front of my family, my friends, and just having this shirt on, this badge on, knowing that I'm here in my city representing this club is an amazing feeling.
This year,
You do?
Kremaski was nominated for
I didn't know
MLS
women's
Young
lib
Player
has
of
come
the
a long
Year.
way.
And he's the first player to complete
Okay,
the full
I'll tell you how much of a
to pro by the MLS.
Jurassic Park.
I started at
Like I don't know how old I am,
and then
but when I was a
13,
kid,
14,
and I would get like Hot Wheels or dinosaurs or Army Men at the gas station.
And then I came to Inter's Academy. Tell us about the academy.
I don't think
and
I've
how
ever saw a
important that was
female
for you as a
driver.
player. The time that I was there,
I'm sure they were
and
around,
learned
but
so
I've
much,
never
and
seen
you
them.
started
As
seeing,
far as I know, when
you
I
know,
was a
the
kid,
sport a little
they
bit
did not
different, you know,
exist.
more tactically.
And we're talking about America. We're not talking about Saudi Arabia or some shit. We're talking America. I'm not that old, but whatever it is. There were no fucking women drivers. Actually, the man would go to work and the woman would stay at home and be a housewife and raise again. Like, yeah, not like today where you better get your ass out the door and go to work.
Like playing in your first game for the national team,
Right?
For Team USA.
Women's lib, whatever.
The players that were there were top players that played in top teams in Europe and have played in
It gives women an
League,
opportunity
Premier League,
to
and have competed at the
you know,
highest level.
have
So just
some
being able to measure
power
myself,
and stuff,
with those
because
type of players was a challenge, obviously, but it was amazing to
You
see
know.
what I can improve on.
And while his future is bright as the soccer world gets ready for the next World Cup, he
I remember
may
I
be
got in
faced with a
trouble.
very
I'm
difficult
talking to
decision,
whoever
playing
the
for
fucking
United States or Argentina, the birthplace of his parents,
lieutenant,
and recent
warden,
World
whatever.
Cup
It's a
winner
female.
and teammate Lionel Messi.
Big picture. You've got a long way to go. You're only 18 years old. What do you want to accomplish in your career? I obviously want to play in the highest
And
stage
she was
possible. I
like
wanna,
really nice, but
you know,
like very
test-
firm.
test
She
my
said, "Look,
limits and
I need you
obviously
to
compete in the
behave,
World Cup. That's a
and you
major
could
dream
go
for me.
back to wherever the fuck it is you could." And she asked me over and over, like I'm stuttering. I cannot. do that unless you give me what I want. I just want to know why the fuck I'm here.
There are times when a name fits a little too well, and that's how it feels out in rural Louisiana, in this very real town called
And then,
Waterproof.
just being honest,
Most things here have seen better days.
It's
guess what?
becoming
She
a
said, we'll
norm
send you to hell.
for me to get up in the morning.
You're going to learn a lesson
with the dog.
because motherfuckers die
No
every
water.
single day, and you're going to get caught up in it.
The irony is they're surrounded by water. Mighty Mississippi
We could have
runs right
lied
behind
and
the
said,
levees that keep the
okay,
town dry.
like bullshit.
But what
right?
happened here in 2018
No,
now
fuck
happens all the
that.
time.
You went
No.
to cut your water on, you didn't have water, and everybody
No,
that got
no.
a phone was calling all over town.
Do your job.
Is
Do
your water
whatever.
off?
They had to go months without lights,
It was
most
really
basic
scary
necessity
going to war.
flowing into their
Like a
homes
different kind of war
after
because
a water
of
line
prison
broke down.
politics.
If
Which
it's broke,
I
we work.
don't give a
Fix
fuck
it.
about that shit. But if you want to survive, you're going to have to fit in. And you might as well be on the front fucking
And in these
line
conditions, you would be down
at that point.
5 years later, and there's still plenty of righteous anger in their voices, telling you plainly
Because I
that
can't
this
take
is
my
America,
shit out
so
on
it's
you
not
personally.
Too much to ask for clean running water. Even when it's working, sometimes this is what comes out of the tap.
Oh, that's
So,
horrible.
At that point,
It's America?
we get bottled water to warm in the microwave.
So
and
whatever
put on
they wanted to
towels
send to
take a
Israel,
bath.
they got lots of money.
Wow.
I think
By
she's
the time you
invested
take a
right
bath,
here in America.
Warm it in the microwave, put it on a
That's
towel.
what I would do.
Yes.
See, I
So
wouldn't
that-
be able to wash this.
I'm
but I
gonna
can,
try to
you know,
just
get somebody something to
not
eat.
get involved in my own
Marcella
business.
Rollins
'Cause
is trying
there's
to
already
live the
enough
dream
damage.
and make a living with a new food truck.
How do you
You're
explain
gonna
to someone
flap
who's not
your
from
lips
who doesn't
and
have to deal with this, how much
spread
of a
your
pain this is?
forked tongue further. Oh,
It's
two
more than
state
just
policy.
pain, it's a lot of
The fuck
suffering
out here.
because of the work that
It's gonna
is
be
being
one
put
state,
into
motherfuckers.
being able to
You're
get
slowly
water.
gonna wipe out the other people.
She says the water lines don't like it whenever it gets cold, like it did last Christmas.
When I did buy water, I went to buy the big gallons of water, and I had to go take those and refill them.
And I'm sorry I'm ranting and raving and it's Thanksgiving, but maybe you guys celebrate that.
For 2 months,
You
we
know?
had to go get a motel.
I do
had
too,
some friends bring
but,
me 30-gallon
you know,
trash cans full of water
it's
from the
more,
Dallas so that I can wash
She expects they'll lose water.
it's more the equinox and the
times
solstice.
this year.
It's like a different
And
kind
not
of
for like an hour.
No, it's for
thing.
days at a time.
It can be hard to get Americans to focus on what can sound like boring and academic concerns about
Hey, Reg
building
out.
infrastructure, but not here in Waterproof. Just a few days after we left, they lost water again. Their water lines are too old. The truth is that their troubles are America's troubles. Some of the oldest water lines today were laid down in the 1800s before Henry Ford built his first car.
Oh, you like
Before
that
women
stuff?
won the
That's
right
true.
to vote.
My cats
And
aren't
they should
really.
have been replaced
It's
100
new.
years
We've never
ago.
gave it to them.
And to
Cost
show
too
how
much.
old these systems
But we
are,
got it
these are some
for
of the retired wood water mains of
$12
yesteryear
bucks
that they're
or
still
something.
finding as they make
We're like,
repairs
okay.
today in cities like Chicago and Philadelphia. Of the 2.2 million miles of water line that deliver safe drinking water to more than 257 million Americans, one study finds that more than half of them
That's
still
why I don't
need
like to
fixing.
watch the news
That
when
the
I'm
water
streaming. I
systems
like
in
to come home,
Louisiana and nine
watch
other
the news,
states are
and
getting
so
near
I could
failing grades.
talk to the
And that
wind or
repairs to
vent.
America's water system
Not
are
a
so
bender
underfunded,
anymore.
there's a water main
But,
break
you know,
every 2 minutes.
If you were honest with your views and stuff, you might be the
Who can
total
forget Flint,
opposite
Michigan? Most of the dangerous lead in their
in
water
what
came
you
from failing
believe
pipes.
and how your
Nearly
mind
100,000
thinks.
people
and
without safe
because
water for years.
maybe
Houston, Texas, last November, 2 million people in America's
Maybe
fourth
you're
largest
fine the
city
way
had
you
to
grew
boil
up.
their water after a treatment plant lost power
benefited.
in perfectly good weather.
not really privileged, but
And then Jackson, Mississippi,
you know,
about 80 miles up the road from Waterproof.
because
where
the other
pumps that help
motherfuckers
keep
on the
water
other side of the
clean
wall
have been failing that city for more than a decade.
could be imaginary.
Fix everything. Just water,
It's
fix the streets, everything.
Floodwaters overwhelmed a water plant last August, leaving
It's a different story.
150,000 people dry.
And you'll never
And
get
they're
it
getting 800 million state and
unless
federal
you've
dollars
actually
that they need to try and
experienced
fix
it.
this. The prayers came from across the country, along with trucks filled with free bottled water.
In Jackson, Mississippi, 160,000 people still
Jackson,
without drinkable
Mississippi
water.
got
Over
no
in
clean
Waterproof,
water.
they were watching it all with hands over their
Look, it
faces,
looks like a poor
feeling
community.
forgotten and ignored.
My name is Gerard Botley, mayor here in the village of Waterproof.
It burned you a little bit.
It did. It did.
Oh, big
Why?
socks.
Jackson was without water this one period. And I'm like, Can y'all come to us? We go through this, what Jackson is going through. We go through this 5 to 7 times a year. I hate it that happened for them. But guess what? Jackson, as soon as the water went out, Jackson had the news coverage.
Well, that's good. You guys all have families and, you know, things to look forward to in life.
Federal representatives in both the House
love
and the
baby
Senate. We never got anything.
The struggle for rural communities like Waterproof is in poorly designed water systems, and it's way too expensive to start over now. For example, the water would be more reliable if the service were built more like this, a spoken wheel, where the water plant that feeds from Lake Bruin sends over separate lines.
I forget the right word,
cities.
but it's not a real
Instead,
family.
the parish has
Dysfunctional.
2 main pipes, one that runs north and another south, that weaves its way through the communities, and the people of Waterproof are at the very end. So if the pipe breaks anywhere up the line,
Grew up like that, you don't really
faucets
know
stop
how to
working
truly
there
love.
and in Waterproof too.
Think whatever, and you guys go, oh, God, but no.
Oh gosh, they were put down
I
here
don't have that
before my
one.
mom was
Missed
born.
it.
1964.
Never
we
really
should have
learned
changed
it.
meters and
Had it.
updated lines 6 times by now, and we
And
haven't.
that's just from growing
once.
up and
So,
your experiences. Thank God
the
I
hot-
have a
I'm now
little
in
bit of
the hot
guidance. That's
One
it.
look downtown shows why that
Proper
seat
guidance.
is so warm.
This is Main Street. Okay. The humor in that, huh?
This might be one of the quietest main streets in America.
So, as the population declines, I'm covering the same geographical area, but with less revenue.
We traveled across the state to see if it was any different in Louisiana's wealthiest communities. It turns
you know,
out that they're running water.
When 9/11 happened, and
that there is a
our president was going to war with Iraq and stuff, that motherfucker was holding
Tim Burke
hands
bought a brand new
like
home in
butt
St.
buddy
Tammany Parish,
lovers
north of New Orleans.
with the Saudi
And
Arabian
he's spending a
prince.
fortune fighting brown water.
Have you ever
And
seen
so we erected this building
the king of Russia? What's his
And
name? Putin?
Since then, we
Holding
had
hands
clean water in the
with the
house.
Saudi
And I heard
Arabian
people say
prince.
that. It was,
So it makes you go,
I think half tongue in cheek.
fuck is really going on?
By calling the United Nations to come in and give us the
Watching
same
Moo
water
Swans like, oh, these, and I get it with the liberal stuff because they're more lenient. So yeah, but when Bush was in office, MacArthur Park, oh, like it was clean and sparkly. Like, that was the same fucking thing.
This is the new shower head on the left.
Fuck out of here.
One after a year. This is the old filter, obviously. Look at that. This is so gross.
Over here, the water warnings are daily news.
Homeowners in West St. Tammany Parish who use the Briarwood water system are still under a boil water advisory.
Since the beginning of this year alone, they've been told more than a dozen times to boil their water so it's safe to drink. The problem here isn't that they're too small, it's that they're growing too big. They're now getting $20 million from both the federal and state government to help pay for system upgrades, and that won't fix it all.
It may be a few years, but our citizens are going to realize improved water pressure and improved water quality.
Where Waterproof gets its water, they showed us their needs.
It's transferring the water to that tank outside.
They could use bigger and newer everything, but most importantly,
The thing
a new
I think
reservoir
is sad
that would
was
allow them to
misleading.
keep shooting water down the line
We go,
if
we
the
have to
mechanics
cure.
fail. They asked for $10 million from both Louisiana and Washington
What
and
is it
start
you're
building
putting in
next
that
year.
medication?
But it won't be enough to fix
What
this
is so
leaking water
important?
tower.
There was a
or
thing, I didn't
replace
read
any
it, but
of the
Bill Gates
underground water
laughed
mains
at some
that
kind
parallel
of
the
conspiracy
front of the
theory
town.
with
They
Dr.
worry
Fauci
without more
to,
help, these rural communities
you know,
will die of thirst.
As soon as
But-
children graduate at 18, they're moving to metropolitan areas,
you know,
looking to get good jobs.
if you're
Our
born on the
elderly,
other side of
they're
the
dying
coin,
out. My class graduated
you
with
might
19 people.
want to believe
We're
the
going
opposite.
down.
So you're
And
less
we're not being
disappointed
hurt. We're falling off of a cliff
because
with nothing to hold us up.
when
One of the
people
smartest
go,
people in the
oh,
world on the
we're
issue of water
God given,
infrastructure is Greg
and
DiLoretto,
these
speaking
motherfuckers
truth
are
to power in
satanic,
Congress.
so
It's going to fall apart. And that's
Well,
what it's doing
we're
right
still
now.
here,
He has a solution that many
and
people don't want
I'm going
to
to
keep,
stick with the satanic
raising the
part
cost of
than
water.
your God
And I
given
know
part.
where I live, the cost of
That's
that
just
is
me.
about a half
Maybe
a
your
penny
God
a
works
gallon.
different.
Now, if you were to go
Well,
buy a case of drinking
good
water
for
at
you.
one of the warehouse stores, that works out to about $1.75 a gallon. And what if we paid a penny a gallon for it instead of a half a penny? Can we solve our problem? Can we avoid Flint, Michigan's? Can we avoid Jackson, Mississippi?
We can't survive without it. He says that 88% of Americans pay less for water than what it really costs. About $1.1 trillion.
So whatever is the opposite.
He says Americans especially
Total
need to think
fucking
about
opposite.
this. People will gladly pay $1 for a bottle of water from a grocery store.
Do you want to try
up to
some
$10 a bottle in a hotel?
of this?
Then get mad at
cat
water
food?
bills higher than
Big
$50 a month. He believes the next city with water troubles will be a city with low water bills.
If you want to look for the next problem, just look at the places that aren't investing. Look at the places maybe that brag. You know what? We haven't raised our water rates in 15 years. Boy, we're doing a great job. I mean, these are pipes. They're like your home, right? I mean, for a long time, you could patch food, and that's what you do. Well, eventually, the roofer says, guess
give me
what?
some
This roof's got to be
seafood.
replaced, and you have to do that. Well, this is just like that.
This is what it looks like when you don't fix it now. Long, desperate lines for clean water. It's shocking to see in a prosperous country like ours. Marcella Rollins says she would gladly pay a little
And
more
then
for
you
her
could
water,
have
being a little less
some
suffering.
chicken, mixed grill, something.
They remind us here that clean running water means life and health and should never stop flowing.
We are a safe community. And when people from the metropolitan area contact me and say, Mayor, I want to come home, and their number one concern is, am I going to have running water every day? If Waterproof has been going through this same issue for 20 years, how are you going to? My only response then is,
I don't know, it's the right word. Female something. Right.
That's all I can do.
I think kind of like Miss Canada goes, well, you're a man, right? It would be the same thing. Well, you're one of them women libs or female something.
At
Right,
Tri
different
County's Bank,
species.
something great happens
Right,
when
even
you switch
humans.
to better banking. You feel
Different
welcome.
species.
We listen and then offer the solutions you need. We ensure your accounts, direct deposits, and mobile banking are good to go. And with locations throughout California, plus access to over 37,000 surcharge-free ATMs, we're here whenever you need us for years to come. Switch to a better banking experience.
We did.
This is Service with Solutions.
Thursday night football don't come. It's on. Every week, it's the games you can't miss. Holy man. The broadcasters you know, Al Michaels along with Kirk Country, unreal, and a party before and after every game. Thursday night football, all season long, only on Prime.
I have an announcement. I'm giving up smoke. I know what you're thinking. Snoop.
I think you're full of shit.
Whole thing. But I'm done with it. Done with the coughing and my clothes smelling all sticky icky. I'm going smoking.
Now you're talking shit.
Solo stove
You
fix
know,
fire.
fuck you.
They take out the smoke. Clever.
Whose ass are you kissing over $1?
From America's #1 news source comes the all-new ABC News app. Breaking news.
That a publicity stunt?
Faster, smarter, and it can customize to you and your
Fuck is
interests.
that?
If you love being in the know, you're gonna love this. Experience what all the buzz is about.
Yasmin Jeff knows that there's no wish watching. If you want to change,
Reporting from Buckingham Palace, I'm James
don't
Long.
make it sound like, oh, it was a bad thing.
You're streaming ABC News Live.
Because you got something better. Fucking bullshit.
Tonight, all the day's major stories here on Prime.
They know what to do. They plan it in advance. They know exactly where to go, which house to go.
With unprecedented access to hours of security camera footage of the October 7th attack, in tonight's Prime Focus, we're in Israel, in one of the neighborhoods decimated by Hamas as a deal to release hostages nears. Plus, The cross-country Thanksgiving storm that could pose a threat to millions of holiday plans.
I'm not sure why they haven't went in the tunnels. I know there's some of them booby trapped,
problem to my
but
parents. I felt like at school.
it's been
people
how
didn't
long you've been on the
understand me.
ground?
She made history as the
Special
first openly
forces,
transgender
Mossad.
artist to win a major
You
category
can't come back
Grammy.
with 100
Kim Petras
fucking
is
headlights.
embracing that spotlight
Hamas.
and speaking out about
You're just gonna bomb
her
the rest of the people and go, well,
Good evening,
we're
everyone.
gonna figure it
I'm
out.
Davis, thanks so much for streaming with us. We're following
That's
those
what you
stories
want.
and much more.
Get your money.
Including the
Fucking
Thanksgiving and
give
Black
us the
Friday potential
shit.
protests and security threats, mobilizing police forces.
Because I haven't seen shit. Oh, you found a couple guns. Oh, some artillery. Not much. That looks like a big stockpile to me.
And questions tonight after a
Right?
driverless car
You could go
crashed
to a
into
gang,
car at a gas
something,
station,
and
and it was
pick
all
a
caught
fucking
on
state.
camera. But we do begin with breaking news
Don't be
overseas in the
surprised.
Israel-Hamas war. An important decision in the middle of the night by Israel's cabinet. They have voted to approve a deal that would release hostages held in Gaza in exchange for a temporary ceasefire. The deal would free 42 hostages, 30 children, 12 women over the course of a 4-day pause in fighting. As a part of this deal, 150 Palestinian prisoners will also be released by Israel. And tonight, another major question: will the Red Cross get a chance to access those hostages who remain to check on their welfare? Correspondent Matt Goodman reports once
When
again
they were getting their ass kicked, they said, we just need a ceasefire. We will release all the hostages that are not military. Because those fuckers take no prisoners. But the innocent people, I don't know who's in charge, but Israel's like, you know what, fuck you. We don't negotiate with terrorists. And now look.
Prisoners held in Israel. The Red Cross will also be given access to the hostages who remain in Gaza. But Prime Minister Netanyahu tonight vowing the war will not stop until every hostage is freed.
Until there is one complete state. And we have all the land.
Netanyahu also thanking President Biden
Because
for his help.
you go, oh, well, Iran and the Arabs hate the Israelis. They do.
Orphaned and kidnapped by Hamas.
But, you know, the Israel, they have no hate in their heart.
Tonight,
You know,
a
they
US
hate each
official
other.
confirming she's expected to be released.
Right. One has more power. The other one is like,
Tonight,
you know,
Abigail's
got
family
sticks and
hopeful,
stones.
but skeptical.
Until we actually see Abigail and other children come out of Gaza, I really don't think I can go.
So
to a
don't
place
be
where I
surprised
really
if someone else comes up
believe
with
that
a
she's
better
free.
weapon.
We all pray
And the next
that
thing you know,
this release will happen, and that Abigail
it'll
will
hit
actually
home.
be home to celebrate her
And you
fourth
go, what the
birthday.
fuck happened? What did I do?
And tonight, as
Right.
demonstrators clamored for the Israeli cabinet to approve the deal, we caught up with Hadass Calderon, overcome with worry.
So you're fighting for this deal, but you don't know that your children are actually in it.
I don't know.
5 of her family members were taken hostage, including her 16-year-old daughter, Sahar. And here, the very moment her 12-year-old son, Erez, was kidnapped by Hamas.
Why do you have to suffer so much?
Well, it's good, I think. You know, who knows?
Now we understand that the hostages
It's
will be released.
not a fair trade. You don't really want to do it, but what are you going to do?
It could go longer, and that's partly
So
because
just
they've
do
been
it.
dispersed across the Gaza Strip.
They're going to
Partly
go
because some of them are
150
being held by
prisoners.
other
We're
militant
going to kill
groups.
150,000.
Now, that 3-year-old girl,
So,
orphan,
okay.
we understand from a U.S. official that she is
And then
expected
you get the
to be
hostages.
on the list. Unclear if any of the 9 other missing Americans are on it as well. Lindsay.
Matt Gutman, for us, our thanks to you. And before this,
So
vote,
you
I had a
better
chance
do
to speak
something.
to the father of Ruby Chen, whose 19-year-old son has been missing
Fuck.
since the October 7th attacks on Israel by Hamas. We know that his son remains a hostage because this vote only allows for the
Because
release
the
of
other
women
ones
and children.
are like,
Here's our conversation.
you know, a couple
Mr. Chen,
dead,
thank
really
you
sad.
so much for
These are
talking
innocent
to
people.
us, which during
It's
what we
like-
know is an unbearable time.
We do it here in
I
America,
understand
too.
that your son Itai is an American-Israeli soldier.
Almost on a
with
daily
the IDF.
basis.
He was last seen patrolling the border with Gaza. Have you had any news at all about his whereabouts?
Unfortunately not. It's a evening 47. He, to be
For all these
precise,
Wally World shit, I'm
was
fucking scared to go to Wally World. I'm going to go fucking Target or somewhere else. Boot barn.
And since then, we have not gotten any indication of his health condition or his whereabouts. But according to the IDF, he is in Gaza.
What are the chances that your son will be part of this initial round of hostage negotiations? Are you being told anything?
slim to none. The initial deal is about women and children, but we need to be joyful for the families that will be united because they are part of our family now. Let's call it getting to first base, where hopefully this is a framework for additional deals to happen.
There was a father I heard the other day who, during a press conference, whose child is missing.
So I wonder,
and he was saying that
out of those 150
focused on killing Palestinians than saving
like who are they? How much is one
Israelis.
person
Your
worth?
thoughts on that?
Like, who are they releasing?
I think what happened.
If you remember, this girl, she's a really good basketball player, but not too bright. Oh, I'm gonna bring some.
I think we also need to acknowledge the fact
that Russia and
Palestinian
China
people
and shit, like
are being
even
held hostage
Japan,
by Hamas as well.
Unacceptable. There's other countries like India
is
that will lock you up like Russia too, not just Russia.
How this started.
Come on.
The Hamas terrorist
Well, you were too stoned and you couldn't remember that you were bringing them to Russia.
People, raped women.
So she did 9 months, right?
Beheaded kids.
Some motherfucker laugh at that, right?
Reached out to you directly?
They traded him for, what was that fucker's name?
A couple of days after, we had a Zoom call with Biden himself.
But this motherfucker reaped souls.
15 minutes.
Like,
and after 15
like,
minutes,
well, if you're going to trade me for that person is going to take all this blood. Oh, sign me up, I'll do it. Yeah, it's only been 9 months. Meanwhile, we have the other guy that's been there forever, a Marine.
Traumatic few weeks, but can you just
Like,
share with us what life
that's
has
our
been like for you
government.
and your family? How
You're
do
going to
you
release her
make it
and
through
trade for
each
her
day?
for this guy who's like Putin's homie.
It's difficult to,
right? They call him like whatever.
Explain
pretty much
a few
death,
things that
executor,
you
like
each
whatever.
day.
Oh, we'll trade.
It starts by not knowing if you are in
Basketball
this
player with,
flying marathon.
stoner.
And
What about the other guy that's been there?
20 hours.
A fucking soldier, Marine.
Feel exhausted.
Oh, you're gonna let him
At
rot?
the end of the day, you ask yourself,
And you're gonna trade this motherfucker for that shit,
to help my son
right? Americans
get
do that
noticed.
shit. And
And
you think
when
it's okay? I don't
answer
think it's
that
fucking
question
okay.
And do not have a good answer, it is highly frustrating. Not
Right?
knowing
Usually you wait in line,
what
whatever.
you should do and how.
It's like, get the
How
fuck
would you
out of
describe
here.
your son, and if you
You
were
did
to
it just to
be able to
fluff
get a
your
message to him
ass
right now, what
and
would
make
say?
you, like, look good for the people.
Spunky kid,
Because you're fucking sold out.
also basketball, age of 18. He,
Fucking obscene.
needed to earn his minutes on the court. So he was a spunky kid, and played defense. And
who wins?
Hopefully, the combination of
This round, I think,
tough New Yorker.
the people
when
is
that
will
moment
win
happened,
because you want those.
where he needed to survive somehow, some way.
Not
Hopefully
to take
he was able to
anything away from the girl,
be able
Brittany, or
to
whatever,
get to
because
the
it's
other
kind of
side
harsh.
now, wherever he might not be.
But
He's alive
I
and
mean,
thinking of the
we go through that shit right here in America, and you would not believe how much fucking time I did.
Fenway Park, seeing Big Papi hit a home run, going seeing the Knicks
For
play.
selling a nickel bag on
Good
the street
memories that
corner.
we have, going to Coney
Yeah.
Island. Hopefully he's in a good place, thinking of family moments that we had.
And hopefully you'll be able to make new memories once again. Mr. Chen, we thank you so much for talking with us and hope to talk to you again with good news of your son soon.
Yeah, next time we talk at Coney Island.
Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's office released a statement saying, in part, the government of Israel is committed to the safe return of the hostages home, and continuing with the government of Israel, the IDF and Israeli security forces will continue to fight the war for the return of all hostages, the elimination of Hamas, and to ensure that Gaza will not pose a threat to Israel. Meanwhile, back here at home, to that holiday travel headache on the eve of one of the busiest travel days of the year, a major storm is sweeping across the country, causing problems on the roads and in the sky. That sprawling storm, you see it right there on the move tonight.
It was
New
very
weather
important
heating from the
because
Gulf
he
Coast
said, no,
across the
we
deep
want
south
this
and into
fucker.
the
We don't care
northeast.
about them
There were
motherfuckers.
nearly 50,000 flights
You must
scheduled today.
do a really good job, merchant of death, or
Any
whatever the fuck
delays
it
could cause
is.
a major domino effect. Anxious travelers here and there peering up at those airport monitors. You have Trevor Alt standing by with more on the travel headaches, but first our chief meteorologist, Ginger Z.
The merchant of
Time
death,
now
right?
is nasty weather
And what's the
for us.
other guy's name? Paul something?
Hey, Ginger,
Like,
what can
did
we
you
expect?
forget about him? I think you should have certain principles, and I don't know if it's ethics. He's first in line. You're going to have to wait in line. Right? Because the motherfuckers over there are just laughing their asses off. Right? Paul Weiland or Wheeland, right? First in line. Soldier. To really represent America. And you're just going to sell out for some pop star or sports star? Oh, you got that much pull. And she's a girl, so you can't take anything. Oh, I'll go home with this trade. I mean, come on.
Some of the snow in the highest elevations, green and white mountains along the Canadian border in Maine, will stick around through parts of tomorrow, but it's that cold that comes in. Yes, it's dry, so great for travel.
Okay, enough of the news. I don't think that was a very good trade. I don't think the Biden did with the 6 it was a good trade either. This one, I think you need to do something instead of just drop your bombs. Right? The other people don't have no bombs. You have all the bombs. So he said, well, let me think here. How many days? Well, the war's not going to end. Well, how many days will we give you for how many people? 50 people. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. That's 10 people a day. Let me think here. I don't know if that's because we love killing those motherfuckers. So it's really hard. Let me think. 50 lives? Okay. I think we could put up with that. But on the 5th day, you better watch your ass. Because we're going to make up for 5 days. And they don't really show you, but it looks like a war-torn place. It looks like Ukraine, Damascus, Syria. So they have problems with that. Iran and Iraq's a little different because of geography, trading routes, history and stuff. But those places have always been a clusterfuck, just at war with each other. I don't think they've always been at war with religion and stuff, but in today's society it seems to be, and I think it's pretty much the main thing, geography. It's the land. People are so like that. But I think the land owns you. I don't think you technically can own the land. You can put a fence around it and shoot someone in the head or do whatever and claim it. But in the big picture, I think it doesn't quite work that way. So whose land is it? Who deserves it? Well, let me think. Do you think there's a two-state policy? I've always thought there's no. It's just one. I'm the opposite. I believe in a two-state, but will it happen? No. It's not going to happen. Who's going to do it? We? We're not fucking doing a motherfucking thing like we think we're the best or whatever. Right?
Anything for pets.
When it comes to the people of Ukraine, and the only reason is why this motherfucker,
if so, you may qualify for a dual
he said, fuck you, I'm not leaving my country. I'm gonna die right fucking here. And most people will leave. Like, you think women and children first? Look at the Titanic. Motherfuckers pushing women and children out of the way. When it comes to, like, a grown man. all, whatever, educated and shit.
Running around in this new truck. Ain't letting borrow from month to month. Running out of credit. Find a little cash on the radio. They're standing still, they're blowing past. Numbers on cars going NASCAR fast. What I wouldn't give for a slow down, don't you know?
So like history gets really brutal. Hopefully they get a break and something happens and all the people die. Or whatever.
Take it easy. Meanwhile, back at Mama's, porch lights on, come on in if you wanna. Suppers on the stove and beers in the
This cat food, it's called tuna recipe by who knows. I think tuna's cheaper. We should just give them tuna. I think they like tuna better. Like, oh, tuna recipe. Like, what other fillers do you have in there? Just get them a can of fucking tuna, right? Like, fucking retarded. No fillers. What, tuna's not healthy enough? I have to eat it. Is it brainwashing? You read all the ingredients? Let's see, what's the difference between this one and the other one?
Games on the tube and daddy smokes cigarettes. Where's Steve Keats? Is this the way? Funny the things you thought you never missed. And the girl going crazy as these.
So it's always been a race like that. Whoever has the best weapon is going to win. Whether it's a bomb that won't blow up and just kill everyone, something.
I miss being somebody, everybody knows there, everybody knows everybody. I miss those small town roots, walking around in muddy boots, the sound of rain on an old tin roof. It's time we head on back. 'Cause meanwhile, back in Mama's, the for sale sign's going up and I'm going.
I think we've been blessed because, like, World War I was really early. I have no clue. World War II, a little bit. You know, the other wars, Vietnam was really bad, but the other wars never hit home. Like, you know. Unless you have family or someone you know that has been there. I remember working with this motherfucker who was whatever, ex-police officer, and he just tells stories. Love killing the people of Iraq and stuff, and the tank and stuff, like a game, like a video game. Rush, endorphins.
Wear yourself.
Maybe they didn't have like whatever better tank.
For the same reason we get the gift of scratchers.
So they didn't have very many casualties in that one. What was it really over? Was it personal? These wars are personal. They're not going to end. Just fucking worry about America. We're going to go, well, let's see, what can we get out of it?
This old man and me, we're at the bar and
Save our religion.
swapping out on kids, talking politics, blonde and redhead chicks, old dogs and new tricks and habits we ain't kicked. We talked about God's grace and all the hell we raised. Then I heard the old man say,
Well, that's good because, you know, military gives you some, I don't know, what is it called? Discipline. Which is a good thing. But at what expense? You know, police officers are disciplined too. You got good cops, you got not so good cops. Right? It's power. Same thing. When I worked with this fucker, pretty much for some reason. So would take whatever weapons, take people's drugs, and then be a chicken shit. Like the dealers that come in every week, you get in, hook me up, right? Like, and I was like, no, I'm not taking people's shit. It's fucking wrong. Oh, you get kicked down. Meanwhile, go through your shit like the Gestapo and go, oh, well, like, bullshit. We would even tell the cops and whatever, no, you cannot bring your weapons in my club. I don't think they're like that. Came back to haunt me because we said, okay, fuck it.
I saw the old man's face.
Arrested for the most chicken shit thing, like, innocent.
He was a millionaire. He left his fortune to some guy he barely knew. His kids were mad as hell.
So this guy, veteran, ex-police officer, you take everyone's drugs. So he do it. So I don't have to fucking do it. So he let him do it, right? He doesn't really do drugs. Give them to me. I don't do it. Give them to my girlfriend at the time. Like whatever. Didn't seem very much honor in that. And it's just the power. Like at first we're like chip on my shoulder. Oh, I got that, like my club, whatever. Like no, fuck that. You can't lose that quality. That's why I get upset when I say good morning. So maybe they're having a bad day. It's like too good to say good morning, and that's how I take it. But no, you should never do that because Russians and Asians and Hebrews, they might not want to say good morning. We're not American, fucker. Like you say good morning. Like, where are you from? And maybe if you live in the neighborhood, they might warm up.
The one thing we can never get more of is time.
And the sad thing is when you lose that quality.
This is Watson X.
And I was like, and that's just a little power and control, and you could go this way or you could go that way, and it's your call, depending how you're gonna, you know, make that call.
And spend more time on humans. Let's create more time for your business.
I think just because you have the power, it doesn't make it right if you're a fucking cock-sucking ass white motherfucker. Because this is America. It's like, what the fuck?
Meet the beginners, the budgeter, and yay, the seasoned pros. All taking control with Chase Secure Banking with no minimum deposit to open. Simple tools, control at hand, one bank.
And this is fucked up too. You grease my palm, you get in this side. Everybody else gotta wait for hours. But greed or whatever, grease my palm. Well, guess what? You're in the VIP line. That's human nature. And that is a loser. Like, not a loser, a good club, but like bottom line, whatever.
Childhood star shine, always stay humble and kind. Go to church cause your mom says to. Is a grandpa every chance that you can. Won't be wasted time, always stay humble and kind. Oh, the door said please, said thank you. No steal, no cheat, no lie. I know you got mountains to climb, always
I'll tell you how fake the world could be. Oh, well, you've been in Desert Storm, so you're a soldier, and you killed all these people, and then you were a police officer in Washington and stuff. And I'm like, meanwhile, we got these other motherfuckers, not big old Samoan or black motherfuckers, but like all gangbangers. Like, might look a little intimidating to some people, but if I needed some backup, I got a crackhead backing me up. If anybody else needs something, because you just look, sit there and look, and the job is to observe and report. But same thing, Danny. Well, I don't see you motherfuckers. Well, you still have to watch the line and stuff. But like, we run that club. And it was a really good one, to where there was never really any problems. There was one incident where someone had a knife and it was out on the street. And technically not my jurisdiction, or because my job is to protect the people inside the club. Imaginary line. So I don't give a fuck. No, you don't have to call it. We're going to make sure. Like, nobody else, what are you going to do? Streaming? They didn't have streaming back then. But observe and report? Yeah, you can. No. Because it reflects on my club, because you guys were in my club. So I don't give a fuck about imaginary lines. There's no way. The cops, where are they? There was only one person that would go, like Danny. I hate to say it like crackheads is a bad thing, but I don't care. You got my back, I got your back, and we're old Hollywood. Like, I don't know if he's still working with the Gypsies or whatever, but Gypsies got some land. Right there in the heart of Hollywood. Help the next one in line. Always stay humble and kind. Them other motherfuckers were fluffers. Right? What happens if someone's gonna get hurt or someone needs some help or something? What are you gonna do? Just laugh about it? Right? Make jokes? What? That's human nature. It's fucking something else. I thought you were supposed to be the honorable one. Me, I've been locked up more than, like, you know, you would think. Let's see. We'll hear this one. Play some music then.
Ashley's Black Friday savings are here. Beat the rush on doorbusters, starting at just $199.99. Quantities are limited, so hurry in while supplies last. Plus, receive a free 20-piece dishware set with any furniture purchase, in-store only, while supplies last. Only at Ashley.
I do anything. PetSmart carries Phil's Science Diet puppy food with the nutrients your
Right, some people could be like that because you never know the trauma or the post-stress or whatever it is they have.
Anything for pets.
We have a good amount of officers in LA that take their own lives. You never hear about it on the news. You did when 4 of them did it in one day. It's a hard job. You get to see the most horrific stuff. What are you going to do? If you go to your thing and say, look, I'm having some mental therapy or something, they're going to go, what is it called? They have a certain name where you're done. You're weak. Done deal. Desk job. So you can't. ask for therapy or help, or you got to play the part and keep it to yourself. So I get it, why you can be so jaded and just hate, but you can't take it out on some motherfucker that's jaywalking or some bullshit. When it comes to double hop, kick his ass. Don't be all respectful and go like, okay, like, right? You're gonna pick on the fucking motherfucker that's got a misdemeanor? Who's like innocent as you could be? Like, we'd all be in prison, right? If you look at the law and stuff, like, come on. So you never know what people go through in life. Some people can let it go and move on. Others don't. They hold it like a grudge. I think I'm one of those stress box like motherfuckers that it's post-stress in a different way. Just bodily, not festering. Because we all have that dark edge too, right? Well, San Francisco is, they do that stuff because of the Vietnam War, and it was a big thing. The drugs and the music was also a big thing. I think that's what made it so special. But looking at the world today, it's not just San Francisco that gives a fuck and is protesting and raising their concerns. It seems like it's happening all over America and all over the world, to where it's nothing like Vietnam. It's war, so it is. But it reminds me of Vietnam because all these people are protesting about the war. It didn't really have that with Ukraine because everybody honored the president of Ukraine, because we don't have that quality, right? The Russians are coming, and you got this little hole in the wall, and yeah, you need to leave. We're gonna fly you out, put you in a bunker, and then you could control your country, and that's what everyone does. This motherfucker said, "Fuck you." I'll fucking die right here. I'm very honorable.
Do you have both Medicare and Medicaid?
I don't think the king or the president of Israel is that honorable. That's just my opinion. You could hate me, but I'm just saying.
2024 today. Learn about the additional care, resources, and support you could have with a dual special needs plan. Anthem Blue Cross dual eligible special needs plans offer more benefits than you have access to with original Medicare alone. Additional benefits could help you save out-of-pocket costs. These benefits could include a healthy grocery allowance each month, transportation to plan approved medical appointments, or an annual allowance to spend on eyewear. Most of the Anthem Blue Cross dual special needs plans have $0 monthly premiums, $0 copays, or $0 deductibles that can also help you save on out-of-pocket costs. If you have both Medicare and Medicaid, don't miss your chance to enroll in a dual special needs plan. Enroll in a plan for 2024 by calling today during the Medicare annual enrollment period. Anthem Blue Cross dual special needs plans offer more
I think this one's a good one.
like annual allowance.
We have to go to the doctor. I'm like, doctor, took my cat, the poor thing. And we're thinking, do what? Put him down? Because we know that's exactly what happened. Which, it's not a good thing, but I think, he could still be here today, but he'll be suffering on his last leg. I didn't want to go there. Watch that sound, everybody look what's going down. And all these doctors and vets and stuff, there's no cure, but UC Davis, like if I could get you, I'm sure they would help me. How would you get there? So the lady said it's kind of, it's hassle. Like maybe I don't have the money. I barely came up with the money for the local med. We're talking UC Davis here. And it's not, it's experiment, like experimental whatever to see. Kind of like a guinea pig. It might prolong him in a more not positive way. But it depends on the condition. You have different stages of whatever it is.
Singing songs and the carry inside. Mostly say hooray for our side.
Our side.
Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
So I think people will sell out in a heartbeat. You know, on the winning side, I don't think that makes it like. I see that a lot. I see the world divided because we just can't get along. Right here. No one's perfect. There's, good things about this one. There's good things about. There's not so good things about. And there's not so good things about this one.
What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Now, what's that sound? Everybody look.
America's supposed to be for the people. What the people want. Today, it's a different America because we have a lot of different people. Right? It's not like it was
AI has the power
less than 100 years ago.
But if it's using untrusted data, can you trust the results? Your business doesn't just need AI.
It wasn't very long ago we had no women drivers. Well, we did. They said they
a platform
I never saw
designed to multiply output by tailoring AI to your needs.
Look
When you
at
want to
today.
next your business,
You better be
you can
careful.
tune and deploy AI.
And I could be one of the male chauvinists to go, oh, you're a woman, you better learn how to drive. Asian, whatever. But it's a joke. It's my fucked up sense of humor. But I am a man, so sometimes we can, like, wasting away again in Margaritaville, right? Like, whose fault is it? Flip a coin? I think the thing is, if you have it, you have to think positive. I'm more of a stress box and a wacko. You stay positive and manifest that stuff. I think what happened in my life, there was a time when I lost faith. I had none. Trying to regain it.
Made up my mind, making you start. California, make you in my heart. Someone told me there's a girl out there with love in her eyes, flowers in her hair.
I'll tell you how strange life can be. Like, you look at me, and there was a time when we had no respect for women, right? Tramps, love them, but like really no respect for women. Got older, Now we cherish them and worship them. Well, when we had no respect, we had some beautiful women. Now that, like, whatever, you got no woman. That's like something else there. It's a little too personal. Probably don't want to share that much information. Oh, I got some breakfast sandwiches in there. Hey, Alan, you know, I think people, for the most, we all want to do the right thing in life, whatever we believe, and, you know, there's no one way to do it, but whatever was in your heart and your soul, just do the right thing, treat others like you would like to be treated, and I'm poor, but you want to help people that are misfortunate, even though sometimes it's hard because we all judge people, and like, I don't want to give my money to you because you're just going to go get some better drugs and I can't do drugs. But there are exceptions. I forget her name, Gina or something. We call her the crazy lady, which is bad. But whatever you do, whatever you want. I don't think she does it. She smokes pot and maybe she takes some medication for her, whatever. But life is hard, and whatever we've heard her rant, like, oh my God, the poor thing. I don't give a fuck if people, whatever, you have to do that stuff. Right, because kindness is good medicine. It could work miracles. I remember being on the road and pretty much homeless, going through Santa Rosa 5 years ago. I had one of these bags with all my shit in it, or whatever, and it was falling apart. It had a hole, and I'm going, who's going to save me? I just need a goddamn fucking bag. And we went into the mall, the Santa Rosa Mall, and I think the first one, whatever we went to, I don't think they gave me a bag. But then we went to another one, it was really nice, and said, yes, you could have a goddamn bag. It made my fucking world. Because I got to put all my stupid shit in there and get to walk around it. Like a fucking, maybe we should do some fentanyl at that point. Say, fuck it. And yeah, it made just that little bit of kindness. Right here in Santa Rosa. That shit I will remember for the rest of my life. Because you go to other places, it might not be the second stop. You're going to strike out and strike out again. And yeah. So you're going to go 10 pennies or 15 pennies, whatever. You keep it, brother. I don't need it that bad. And the cops are very tricky because they have their own life and God knows what they went through in the day and how much chip on the shoulder they have and how much they really give a shit. Because I think they judge a lot of people too. That's why more other people go to jail, because do you think more blacks and Mexicans do cocaine than the white people? They just do it different. So that's why you have the majority of other motherfuckers doing it, maybe a little more savage or animalistic, like, get locked up. The other people are more civil, white collar, to pay for it. Because that money will get you through it. Other people don't have money. You do. I think a lot of people, because America just has a lot of benefits. I never see them. I never got a COVID fucking check. Are you kidding me? Because I'm dumb. Okay? Nobody to blame but me. But people, they go, oh, well, let me, like, all falsify, what is it? What do they call it? Forgery and scam or whatever. Got millions of dollars. Some of them get caught, but believe it or not, there are a certain percentage that just reap it, and they're not going to get caught just for the COVID, fake business, manipulation, and money, and smart enough to get away. This one guy, he got so much money from the COVID thing, right? White collar crime. He spent like $50,000 on a Pokemon card or something. And the judge, I forgot what he said. It was kind of funny. I should use it in my comedy routine. And he said, all this over a goddamn Pokemon card. And I'm gonna shoot myself when I get home. Just kidding. But like, it was like, kind of like, right? But that's what he liked. Wasn't that weird? How humans think? Hey, Big Vegas. This band came to the fair, but we didn't see him. And it's not all the original members, but the brother, right? That would have been a good one. And then they had, what's the other guy? Little Smoke, something like, I wanted to see him because he's kind of like a rocker. And then they had the Brothers Osborne closing, but we're not really too know much about him, but he's really good. But this one would have been a good one, and we missed him. Even though it's not the same thing. We've seen the Dead Kennedys without the lead singer. We've seen Journey without the lead singer. We've seen lots of other bands that have different lead singers. Right? Roger Waters, AC/DC, we've seen the Doors with a different singer. I guess there's really not supposed to have any fear, but I'm kind of fearful about today's world because you could think doomsday prophecy and the revelations and all that, and history repeats itself. I think we're borderline World War III. You know, because everyone's going to put their fucking 2 cents and piece of pie into it. And do you think anyone's really going to agree on fucking anything? So let's just blow it all to hell and then we'll find out who wins.
Last night. You who sprints to the boarding line so your bag will fit. You with him. Until one day you boarded a United plane.
So for those of you that believe in Thanksgiving and Christmas, you might just want to appreciate it. Like, it could be the best one, the last one, because you never know what tomorrow brings. And the COVID and the way the world with, you know, whatever, 2 degrees Celsius, and like humans are really fragile. So, like, temperature, it's not like my cat, and it's 30 degrees and snowing, and he's all like, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're gonna die and freeze. And then all the extreme weather patterns we can do. right? So humans are different than animals. We don't really have that thing. We need air conditioning, we need heaters, we need clothes, we need gasoline. You know, it's not like if we're gonna get some water out of the toilet. Animals are different. It was instinct, different instinct. I want to make a movie where, like, the mad scientist, which would be me, right? So we have an AI robot, right? And then we said, well, we need to hook you up with a quantum robot, right? And then, voila. And instead of putting it in my ass and milking everyone for $1 or giving them my fucking bending over and shit, we'll put it in the brain of the animals, like the birds, the bugs, the bees, cats and dogs and lions and tigers and bears. Let's see. Right? Who do you think the robot's going to take? Is he going to take the Mother Nature side, or is he going to go, well, the humans created us, and so...
When I started Josh Sellers...
Hey, Ambient, good to see you. You live off pot noodles? Is that a new strain? It is hard, because some people eat like that. Like, I'm very spoiled, you know, and the way I'm, I still live like I think I'm high maintenance or some shit, you know,
and that's thanks to you.
like we don't really sacrifice or stuff like that to that degree. I mean, we have. So I feel for you. Cheers, Ambient. So, you've been in my stream for a month or something. Just to let you know, Saturdays and Sundays, no drama. Monday through Friday, whatever. Get over it. I don't need the drama. My poor friend just entered the spirit world, and like, life is hard enough. So we don't want, like, humans acting like children over timeouts, because I didn't time you out. I have no clue. I don't pay attention half the time, or more than that. So new day, and we want the thing was, which it's hard for me to follow my own advice because, but whatever. Positive vibes, manifestation, bangering. We tried to bangerang it with my cat and go bang him, and everything's gonna just fall into place, and we'll save him. But no, it didn't work out like that. And I think every day, I live day to day. So every day it's a new beginning. And that day, you just have to be the best person and be nice. Or like I don't have class, or I'm winging that, right? Like, if you're not nice, well, I'm going to be bigger, not nicer, right? You want to act like a queer and I'm going to be a bigger queer and a bigger cocksucker. No, that's not. You have to have something like, I'm above that. Just laugh it off. I don't have it, right? But you need that in life, because there's more serious shit going on. So, especially on those days, because those are the days where I'm lucky and I don't have to work. So, no hurries, no worries, no drama. We want good vibrations and love, right? Like, we're all like, F, 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 F. Well, on those days, no, we can't say those words. We gotta be on our best behavior, somehow. You know what I mean? And it should be like that every day. Not just Saturday and Sunday, like every fucking day. right? Meek shall inherit the earth. I'm not one to judge. I just don't know you because you're just like I have to read you, and half the time I don't read you. But you know, I think when it comes to people, sometimes you go, "Oh, you're this and you're that," but some of the qualities, good qualities. Oh, did you hear that story where Jesus he had a girlfriend, right? And his girlfriend was a prostitute or some shit, like Mary Magdalene or some shit. Like, why would you even think of putting that in the Bible? Or something, right? So you can't really judge a book by its cover, because you never know. Because those are the ones some people will stone you to death. Right? Others, like, won't judge you or something. You never know. That's life. I think it's one of the oldest professions in the thing. Can you believe it? Maybe I should do some research. What do you think? It's scary, I think. You know? Because meanwhile, the president is with China. We clean up San Francisco. We don't clean it up for average day life in America. But we got special guests. We pretend that it's not all going to shit. And then behind your back, you're just going to talk mad shit. We hate you because you TikToker motherfuckers are like spying on us. I mean, come on. Did you, when that did that, everyone jumped on? Oh, we outlaw TikTok.
And speak with a licensed insurance agent now.
That was yesterday's news. But that's how human nature is. Oh, all of a sudden.
People have a Medicare Advantage plan.
Call think about it
for a minute today to find out how you can join them. Don't miss out. Call Anthem Blue Cross today to speak with a licensed.
Do you think American companies, Google, Microsoft, whatever the fuck it is, isn't doing the same thing?
Medicare Advantage plans.
Oh, you could do it. We can't do it. Let's just grind. Pick on the Chinese. Pick on the Mexicans. On whatever.
$0 monthly premium plans to help fit your
Palestinians.
Even if you called last year or you're happy with your current plan,
I mean, come
you
on.
may be missing out on a new plan with additional benefits. The Medicare annual enrollment period is happening now. Don't miss out on your chance to enroll in an Anthem Blue Cross plan with coverage for prescription
we got
drugs,
Blue
dental,
Anthem
vision.
Commercials. Oh, Doc, what happened? I wanted to hear the album. All right, let's see what else is on. Let's just hear this for a minute. Pretend I'm like under the influence or something. Wouldn't that be nice? smoke some pot. So I'm a little drunk now. Let's see how many beers do I have. So when I get drunk, I think we talk more shit. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, well, no worries. I mean, I would like to apologize for half of my streams because if I watch my stream, there are episodes where we're the village idiot. Like, who is this fuck? I'm gonna want to fucking smack you in the fucking head. Give you a swift kick in the ass. Right? So, yeah, I've been there, done it more than once. Probably won't be like the first time. Hey, Nina. Oh, Sammy, I thought it was Sunny. My vision. So those days are sacred days. I'm not very religious, but if anything, it's just like you gotta have some rules or some kind of structure. And, I mean, I don't know how positive I am, but on those days we want to make exceptions. And live in a fake bubble and pretend and give it a rest and just, you know what I mean? Positive. Good vibrations, love. Now, I don't know, but, you know, the thing, if it's your law, like the church and the law, or whatever, I think you could start again. If your day is a Sabbath day, you could take a time out. So you're going to kill more people on the Sabbath? Well, what's all that shit you thought you represent and believe in and like didn't mean a fucking thing, did it? Because if you say it, mean it. Do it like you mean it. Take a break. Right? Now, if that was that's what the law says, or the church, or whatever, your spiritual, whatever. Give it a rest. That's me. I think the majority, they don't have that thing. There's no day of rest. Like, we're gonna make the numbers go up because that's what they do. They just go up and up. Did you lose that somewhere down the line? So how would you define what is purely evil? Now, you do have things justifiable, homicide, or to fight for your land. First of all, your family, your society, your state, country, whatever. So, if someone's trying to take it, I mean, really, you're terrorists? There was a big thing about the Osama bin Laden, but I haven't read it all, but I do know one thing. He did say, keep your ass open, don't bring the war over here. And then, right, mind your own business, go fucking over there, don't come over here. You know, you can call them a terrorist or whatever, but that's nothing compared to what we do. there's no proof. I never seen that motherfucker on video saying, yeah, fuck you, America, I get it. Like, yeah. No such thing. And with that American abstract, you're going, And the president's expression, like, you know, Hollywood and the things like animation and the AI, they have to do all the movements for animals and facial expressions. What kind of facial expression is that, Mr. President? Right? A smile, a sadness, whatever. It's pretty much, if you study that, that's how psychologists are profiling. It's kind of like someone that fucks up, but you hold a position of power, you'll never admit it, and then just get over it. No accountability. War crime. Right? Oh, only Putin deserves one. I hate to say it, but like other people, you have to respect them because they're wingnuts or whatever. And this ain't over religion, motherfuckers. You know what it's about. Me, I'm thinking Desert Storm and Iraq. What the fuck is the world? Because I have no clue. That one, I know exactly what it's about. Yeah. As brutal or evil or whatever you could label it, at least I know. The other ones, I have no fucking clue. And I think I'm an American. I have no fucking clue, to be quite honest. I'm guessing it's over the land. Even though we went to Vietnam, we didn't take Vietnam over. I think we had a Korean War too. I think sticking your nose in your shit in Afghanistan and Iraq and Palestine and stuff, I think it's a little more, you're buying out more than you can chew. And it's, we want a foothold over there and we want to control it and think, oh, well, maybe we could convert you. No, it's not going to work like that. I'm sorry.
This is NCIS. Everyone here is a bit unusual and keeps the bad guys on their toes.
Hands on your head!
Rogue state, terrorists.
Sometimes I think it's all staged. Like they already got it pre-planned or whatever. Just like.
Hi, Aaron. Can you pick up 10 $500 gift cards for the office bonuses and email back the PIN numbers?
So this is how I think. This is how humans could be all whacked out. I'm thinking, well, COVID, I think it's a man-made disease. I think you're just testing out to see how the population will react to whatever, because you have the control. And it's like one of those conspiracy theories where you just want to kill people for the population. And, well, you could play God and figure out a way to do it. Why do you think certain things like AIDS, HIV, and all, target a certain type of people? Because I believe they're man-made. Just me. You know, Mother Nature, you got variants and you have things that mutate. I don't think you can play God like that. Because Mother Nature, I don't think you could have that thing. And once you achieve it, that's when it ends. I think that's like a Hopi prophecy. Once you get to learn how to play God with all the things, that's when it'll start over. like we're getting a little closer. Maybe Mother Nature will say, fuck that, we don't want a bunch of robots to rule the universe, we'll just blow it up, and then no more humans, no more robots, start over. Because if the robot, like, we could do, no more humans. You just make digital reality or virtual or what, and just fuck with all the life forms on different planets. Say. It's trash day. Got a bunch of trash. Well, where is it? We seen a car today, it had a couple river boards on it. And I was all like, I'm not a real surfer, but we wish we could be a surfer. I'm a single fin surfer. It took me half a lifetime to figure it out. But whatever, longboard, ripper, whatever, single fin. Like, We need to make some new friends. I believe I have this song. I don't know. Might have one skip. I believe it's the first pressing or the original. So the year is coming to an end. People live, you know, year to year or whatever, month to month, week to week. I think I'm more day to day. It would be nice to go week to week or month to month. Other people are year to year. So this year it's getting close. It's almost over.
Do you have both Medicare and Medicaid? If so, you may qualify for a dual-eligible special needs plan from Anthem Blue Cross.
Try to remember to do a bookworm
dental
report
services or routine eye exams. Call now to enroll in a plan for 2024 today. Learn about the additional care, resources,
I'm
and
kind of a
support you
little
could have with a
wishy-washy,
dual
even
special needs
though
plan.
I have jokes like, oh, you gotta eat outside. But there were people that, you know,
Medicare alone.
that were part of the Mayflower stuff that
these benefits could include a healthy grocery allowance each month,
actually
transportation to plan approved medical appointments, or
had some respect or whatever it is, and the natives
most of the
helped
Anthem
them.
Blue Cross dual special needs plans have $0 monthly
In return,
premiums,
gave back to the
$0
natives.
copays, or $0
Was it all
deductibles
just
that can also
take
help
it
you
and
save
reap
on
it
out-of-pocket
and
costs. If you
get
have
it?
both Medicare and Medicaid, don't miss your chance to enroll in
If
a
you look
dual
at the
special
human
needs plan.
genome or
Enroll in a
something,
plan for
the robot, that's
2024
why the
by calling
robot
today
didn't kill us.
during the Medicare annual enrollment period.
That's okay.
Anthem Blue Cross dual special needs plans offer more than original Medicare, like annual
You might have a
allowances for
resistance
dental, vision, or
where
hearing
there's a
coverage.
1%
These
of the
plans
robot
offer
will
even
say,
more
oh,
benefits
we
that
got
may
a
provide
heart.
you with additional care and support.
Like the
With
Tin
a
Man
24/7 nurse line,
or some
you can
shit.
have access to a registered nurse to help answer your questions whenever you need. If you're in immediate need of a caregiver or emergency services, these Anthem Blue Cross plans provide.
The commercial in the middle of the song. Isn't that brilliant? I'm thinking elementary. How about no songs in the middle of this? How about at the end of the song? So you don't disrupt the spirit. But humans, like, they rule the world and they have all the power. So no, I think we're going to put a commercial in the middle of the goddamn song. And then you wonder why Americans are all fucked up. And just crazy. Lost it. I mean, there's enough bullshit. Can you wait till the song is over? mean, what kind of shit is that? Right? I mean, really. I don't know. If you have any children or grandma, ask them. Let's see what they say. Yes? No? Because I'm all like, no. And then can't do anything about it. Because it's like, well, it's yes, eat your heart out, bugger. Right? We can do. Can't do a fucking thing about it. So we have more things. So we separated. We put that one on this side, that one on this side, and the thing in the middle. It looked like it's all even. But didn't really eat one. Good doggy, what are you doing? Well, I think I got one more round. Oh, they had the bike night tonight, but I didn't go. I saw Bike Lifer. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go home and drink my beer. I've just got off work. I don't feel like. So, hanging out with this fucker, right? He was all popping because kids got ripper bikes, like really nice. And like me, I don't know how to do a wheel. So he's all like, pop it up, right? So the kid, he don't know. And the other kid's like, I can't, right? So he's all like, you go to Oakland, and if someone says pop it up, and you don't do it, they're gonna chase you down and take your bike. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Because San Francisco, they show off and you have more bike riders. Like, he's really good. He can ride a wheelie around a fucking vehicle in the middle of the street. Like me, no, not so much. Plus, how am I supposed to get away? The only way I'm going to get away is going through one motherfucker. The rest of you might get me, but there's going to be one. I'm going to go right through you first. So it's not really what I want. It could be 1 against 10 or 20 or whatever, but as long as I get one. I think America in today's society, just like being an old fart and watching the news, which is really depressing. I think we should go back to the days where we shoot from the hip and everybody is scary. Everybody. Because let's just say you get, oh, how many felonies you have? Well, what does that mean? You're going to preach forgiveness? It's not about forgiveness. It's about change, motherfucker. We don't know how many do-gooders there. Shit jumps off. What are you going to do? Call the cops? Call someone? Who's going to save you? There's a big difference.
Hello, Moto.
I'm not gonna like go
Discounts on top-rated furniture with
hopefully,
good interest for
because
60
it's
months
right
in-store
there.
only.
You got to make a
Shop Toys
difference.
starting at just $199.99 and
Gotta do the right thing.
starting as low as $22 a month in-store only.
There was one time I couldn't really do anything, but it was really sad. There was a halfway house down the street from where I live, and not saying that they were affiliated with the halfway house, but gangbangers and Hollywood, you know, it's Wonderland. So you have these two gay guys and like really drama, whatever, and the motherfucker just shot him in the fucking head because he was gay. Like, I don't know what happened, but I don't know if it was a little ha-ha or something. And the guy's boy, oh my god, it was horrible. And the cops are so used to that, they're like, no, it's not going to make the news, but like, did you see anything? We don't care if you, like, it's like, but it was pretty sad, like innocent. You take someone's innocent life. When I was young, oh my god. Did I tell you I didn't have any respect for women at one time? No, true story. I know scumbag where I don't talk about it much. But we used to be the same way, kind of like, because my brothers were not the best influences and really scary, hardcore motherfuckers. And don't really give a fuck about my whatever, like just something. Like, well, I don't know what I'm talking about, but. But a little scary. I don't know what happened to me. So I think I came out a little girly. Not like I'm gay or anything, but I'm not like my brothers. My brothers, like scary. Like, I don't know what you call it, like not very well educated and like dumb and like ruthless, right? And I'll tell you why. Over drugs, money, and weapons. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Me, I think I'm more ATF. Alcohol, tobacco, and then firearms. That's why when people go, no smoking, or no drinking, or, you know what, my ass is twitching. I don't really have the time. Unless you want to do something about it. Californians can be that way a little, so prissy or whatever. But we don't care how much money you could ask me, but if you think you're going to tell me, you keep flapping your jaw. Because at that point, I'm going to want to fight. Right? Like, whatever, we know you could mop me up in the first round, half a round, whatever. But we could meet afterwards upstairs. So ATF. I'm not like my brothers. Well, we'll just bury you first and laugh about it later. So more girly, like my sisters, like we don't do those kind of drugs. you see me get in, like people go, oh, well your parents were whatever and you're going to end up, no. Because I fucking ate shit and I was in pain. I'm still in pain every fucking day. Does it look like I ate an Advil? No, because I didn't want to be like my mom and my brothers. Ended up more like my half-sisters that aren't all hardcore and shit. Like these motherfuckers, are you kidding me? And I think a part of that rubbed off on me because I worshipped one of my brothers. And, you know, my other brother, it's like, we're brothers. But something else.
Here are 3 ace helpful tips for making your holidays easier. Install a doorbell camera to make sure passengers arrive. Pair your Christmas tree to a smart outlet and set exterior lights on a smart timer. These items and more are available at acehardware.com.
And the sad thing in life is looking at my brother. He's probably spent 90% of his life in San Quentin or another one. But do you think he's any different than the motherfuckers who's pushing all the buttons and running the thing? It's just different. You do it different. Maybe more in your face. You could white collar it, or you could fucking take it. Like you need it. You do the same thing. One's a street thing, shot caller. It's the other one, like, worldwide. He doesn't do it. This is how fucked up people can think, because we're all in our own world. So, Afghanistan. Alright, what are the resources over there? We know Afghanistan has a lot of resources. But I'm thinking, because Americans are such fucking drug addicts, I'm thinking we're raping all the heroin. Just me. Because we didn't take the land, and you could say it's over communism. Was there gold? Was there lithium? Was there plutonium? What resources did you get? But we do know one thing, because they grow opium over there. That opium is so pure, you can't shoot it in your arm. You have to smoke it or something, because you'll die. Like, you think that. And that's how pure the heroin is. The cocaine over there, you chew on a thing, is different than the cocaine you get over here. Much different. What I want to know is, how does someone be a captain in the Air Force and have a, not multi-million, I'm talking like 10, 15 years ago or some shit. How can you dedicate your life to the military and have a multi-billion, not like million, like Austin Powers, like $1 million, like we're talking billions of dollars, and no, because you're stealing from the government.
Come back, baby, back into my heart.
And don't be surprised, like that American anthrax and that Chinese fentanyl. You know, let's just say you get a AI robot and he says, well, you know, we could make up some American fentanyl and we'll destroy those American or those Chinese fentanyl fuckers. Then what? Then what? Do you think it's not possible? Oh, well, we can always pawn it off on the Chinese. I'll tell you a story. Went to Vegas, Sin City. Was like, what kind of American is this? Where am I going to live? I want to live in a somewhat safe area that's like, not bottom feeder, like middle class or something, not rich, but like Chinese. My first friendly massage prostitute, something crazy, like, right? But really fun, but kind of weird. Like no water, no electricity, no surfboards, no tools, no like. Okay. Drive you fucking nuts, right? But the one thing I remember is that I could go to, I have to lock my fucking doors in that shithole, right? Or worry about it. Chinese. Then we went to another Chinese one, a better one, but the lady wasn't as nice. She more vegan or something. She had health issues, whatever, but more anal retentive or something. You thought no water, no electricity, no that before. This more than that. Double it or pick a number or multiply it, right? But we're all like, yes, we can do it. So we're like, we agree to all the rules, which actually I defied all the rules on the list. When we first went there, she got a Chinese roommate. They speak Chinese. Like, I don't speak Chinese, so we can't even communicate. Big yes, no, whatever, right? She grinding on his ass because he's cooking a noodle and a fucking egg. Like, are you kidding me? We could do a noodle, fucking egg, or some nice kitchen. But very nice lady. Because same thing, I didn't have to lock my fucking doors. Got Persian next door. American. Another American. It would be nice. I don't have that guy's number, but he was so cool. The American was more of a hermit. Didn't really say much. And they all bowed down to the Chinese goddess because she said, no cooking, no water, no, you gotta hide like a hermit. No friends, no surfboards. Like, this is America. Now, I had a job, and luckily the Chinese people help me find a place, and they go to all the Chinese friends, like different, like we go to Craigslist, American, no, fuck all them Americans. So different, Chinese YouTube or something. I want them in Chinese thing or something on this side, south side. You go to that side. That side, you got an apartment building. It got a fucking police camera in the parking lot. Are you kidding me? Over there, like LA is spread out. You have block to block, city to city. Some places claim the whole city, right? Over there, they're like, oh, what apartment building are you from? Like, shit is this? So I couldn't afford anything except for the shithole, Americanville.
Just do it.
No, I'm not going back. No, fuck that. I'd rather live in a Russian or a Hebrew, Asian neighborhood. Just
New
me.
set of sessions. The Doors make a new album. Here we go. This is going to be
Isn't
take
that
3.
fucking bizarre?
Divisible 9 and 6 and all those other magic numbers. Take 3.
Mexican something. Yeah. And where am I? It's just a little bizarre. Because if we went backward and moved to the American neighborhood, yeah, I think it's a right decision and the wrong decision because we wouldn't have a fucking thing left. So we said, fuck that. Thank God Dr. Cushman helped me because LD was going to help me and I couldn't afford a U-Haul to bring my vehicle because OG gave me a vehicle and we wanted to keep it. But I couldn't afford it to the thing and the gap. So we're like, so we sold it like $450, like really quick, like
right into it. Here we go.
I wanted to keep it, and then one day we're like, well, the reality is we can't keep it. So whatever you were thinking, that was so yesterday. And then like, you want it? How much? And that's what we got. Like, we let it go. I did that in Topanga Canyon. I had, how many vehicles did I have? Because I used to drive. I had a Hyundai Elantra, like a 1990. I had a Suzuki, the first one, 1980s. I had a Baby Raptor, which was a Honda Civic.
Deck out your booth to bring in traffic, promote holiday classes and events, and keep loyal customers coming back, so you can finish the year strong. Visit office.fedex.com.
The Suzuki I missed the most. But the Raptor was fun, and the Hyundai was really good until the water pump went out, and the water pump cost $80. But for me to take the water pump out of the Hyundai, I gotta take the tire off. I gotta take all. I need a special tool, like all this. No, I can't do that. We want to take it to a certified mechanic. We want $800 goddamn dollars to replace the fucking water pump on this piece of shit. We're like, no. So we let it die. We didn't even try to sell it. The Suzuki we wanted to keep, but I couldn't bring that to home here. The Baby Raptor we sold. We got lucky because we said, oh, we sold this one. And the guy, he's all like, how much do you want for it? I think I got $600 for it. I wanted $650 or something. He was all, well, what's wrong? I said, it's fucked up. The head gasket, like, you could go to Starbucks, to the beach, maybe get lucky, make it up the hill, got pour water in the radiator. And he's all like, well, I'll take it. And he's all like, I work at a Honda dealer, and all my Honda friends have these things. And it's not a CRX or CRX, it's just a bootleg Civic. They got moonroofs, and the girls love that. It's like 4 speed or whatever. We would call it the Baby Raptor. And I had a Pokemon. I had a Pokemon thing on my mirror. That thing I could put all my tools in, like a hatchback, a little small thing. Put in the Hyundai, fuck that car. But I think it was 4 doors. It was a good car. It was still drive. but just to replace the water pump is a little much. You know, I'm not gonna pay $800 or $1,000 to replace this fucking thing. And that's basically what you're looking at nowadays. Is $1,000, maybe more, depending on what kind of vehicle you have. Dr. Frankenstein. Oh yeah, Girl Scout. Oh, we love that strain. And Bubba Kush, I like Bubba Kush too. So I would, any of those seeds, I would not complain. Like Girl Scouts, right? Like, who came up with this name? Like, what kind of pot is it? And like, super big, right? Like, Bubba Kush yields really good. We don't care about Blue Dream, like that. Bubba Kush, or Purple, or something. Me, I'm drunk. I'm drinking my last beer. I get to work tomorrow, and then it's Thanksgiving, and I don't think I have anything to do Friday, which is good because I need 2 days off. I believe, I haven't confirmed it, but my boss, my old boss, did bug me and say, "Can you work?" So I believe it's Saturday and Sunday. So we would like those days off, but if we get Thursday and Friday off, then we don't need Saturday and Sunday off. And then on those days, I get to make a fair wage because there's no taxes or whatever. We get paid as is. And whatever they take out for the taxes and whatever under the table, it's a big difference. We get paid a fair wage, right? Or may not be so fair, but I'm poor. I think it's a fairer wage. You know. And then I actually get to destroy something or build something. A little dangerous, but I love it. So I really like demo. We should look for a demo crew. Right? But here they got a different kind of demo crew, like bulldozer, like empty field or something. So I don't think there's enough demo. I mean, it's really dangerous. But I love it because, you know, good therapy, rip shit apart, fucking destroy it, tear it down, right? Strip it down. I like to build shit too. So that way you can go like, yeah, I did that. When I go by my job site, I can't really say a lot. Oh, I put the mailboxes in. Whoopee, oh, I did this. The other job site, I did a lot of rinky-dinky stuff just to help pass inspection, but it's still a skilled labor, and I think I didn't really care because my bosses were really cool, but we should get paid more. But I was trying to hold on to that job because I wanted to get hired on. But it's a corporate, but a different kind, and not too much clusterfuck. Like, no one seems to be happy there, so not good. So this one, a different one, because I know I'm not that fucked up, because we usually tend or like to work with the superintendent, and they all seem to be very good to me. So that one was a bump in the road, and maybe you're just more of an asshole than me, or a little too cocky or balky or whatever. But no ill, because we're real good at, like, went back and worked, and like everything's like him. But now, since I got laid off and shit, we're like, let's just say this job ends and then go, no, I'm not going back to that job site. Do you remember you laid me off? So guess what? You're fucking laid off now. We're gonna hold out for something better. Yeah, you bet your ass. Right? Fucking did the best I can. It wasn't good enough. Well, see ya. Drunk. Alright, so tomorrow's like my Friday. So I haven't confirmed it, but he said I confirmed it and said yes. So I believe, because I told him I could work on the weekends, or I could work after hours. Right? So on the weekend, went to this other thing, and you know, I love demo, so whatever. I ripped that whole bath thing apart, like, yeah, loaded it up. So whatever demo it is, I have the perfect tools too. And then the thing about it was one of my tools disappeared, right? So I got a pry bar, it disappeared. He said it under the thing or in the trash or something, like whatever. So we went and bought another one. We got a brand new one. But it's so pretty we don't want to paint it pink. And then so he called me like a month later. We're thinking a couple days here because I'm anal about my tools. So whatever, got another one. And then he calls me and he says, oh yeah, I got this thing. Say I told you it was a thing. And my dumbass lost it. Wasn't like under the influence, but just not paying attention. So now I have another one. So that's my go-to. Last time, like, we were on this kick for a year or whatever. Like, no, fuck that Chinese hammer. We want American hammer, right? But in Taiwan, like, Taiwan still one land, China or some shit, right? So we said, fuck it, I'm gonna use this hammer. And like, guess what? When I go do some demo on the next round, guess how many American hammers I have? And guess which hammer I'm gonna use. To give you a little clue here. Yeah, I'm gonna use my goddamn Taiwan Chinese hammer. I'm sorry. Because we're like, no. And then like, but that's my go-to. Because it seems to be the best one for me. It's the best one. The goddamn Taiwanese, Chinese something. And it costs more money than the American one. I thought it was supposed to be cheaper, not twice as much. Right? Okay. Alan Gentry, yes, we want you to request songs. I think we should do that because we could have Mama Crow radio show. So, I'm a little drunk. Alright, just give me a minute. After the song, I cannot see. Oh, you're going to time Sammy out? Hey, Sammy. What did you do, Sammy? Fire beer. Now, Sammy. And what does that mean? Nuggets? What does that mean, Sammy? You know, Sammy, I know it's Monday or Tuesday. Piss. You taking a piss? Or piss on everything? Okay, hold on. Sammy, give me a minute. Dr. Frankenstein. Have you seen Vincent Van Gogh and Jerry and Jimmy and... Wasted Aces! Sammy got fired. Okay, I don't see anything. Dr. No Party Fouls. So, Sammy, you're all good with me. Oh. Is there some drama I'm missing? Can you guys behave? Oh, I cannot see. Oh, you fucker. Is that a little ha, Sammy? Okay, and? Oh, fuck. Okay, you got me. Good one, fucker. Oh. Alright, give me a minute. I need a rebuttal. Or comeback or something. Give me a minute. Oh, you fucker. Where's my beer? I might need another beer before I come back with a rebuttal. Oh, fuck. Feed the cats are then they just disappear. Thanksgiving, we'll make them wait till the midnight hour. And they go, we're hungry. It's like, what? You gotta wait and beg. Like, and we'll be talking mad shit. Right? And then we think, whatever, before the midnight hour, you gotta be thankful a little more minutes.
How old are you? Where'd you go to school? Yeah.
I really miss Solstice. He was, you know, they're all special, but he was just a baby cat, and I think he loved me. Blue loved me too. Right? Just kind of semi-wild or some shit. Which is fine because we don't really want a domesticated cat. And then this cat, like, I think he might be rubbing against my leg. So it scares me because I don't know if I have that much responsibility. I swear to God, I've been keeping this plant alive for 4 years. That's enough. That's hard for me. Otherwise, I'd get a dog or a duck or something. A horse, right? But the one thing is, like a dog, he could be feral, depending on where you live. Maybe you live in Texas. It's just like Lady of the Tramp, right? Like, hey, good to see you, like something, but no, not so much. Feral horses, wild, no. You could feed the wild burros because they got like hang around the, the ranger station or something. But you give them carrots and we don't have any coyotes here. In Wonderland, we got lots of coyotes, and in the park, they're wild, but they will come up to you and eat because people feed them. So you're not supposed to be too wild, but very bold, and you see them always running around the hills. Right? It's a one-lane highway or a road. Deers, lots of deers. We're gonna go on a beer run. We should get something to eat. I'm gonna think, what are we gonna eat? The mole, he live on the ground, right? He got funny eyeballs in the nose and stuff. But you don't know, because the mole, like you go, oh, well, we live above ground. The mole, he's different. He's like a gopher. He lives underground, right? McRib, they have that at McDonald's. I didn't get one, but we've had them before. Right? When Taco Bell said, "Oh, no more Mexican pizzas," then everybody wanted it, right? Like, oh, but when you go to, you don't really order that. But like once they said, "Fuck you, you don't get Mexican pizzas anymore," then like, no, fuck yeah, we want Mexican pizzas. Right? What is it? It says we want McRibs, fuckers. 24/7. Not like Thanksgiving stuff. Right? Alright, let's see how much battery we have. We're gonna go on a beer run. I have to go to work tomorrow, so whatever, we'll pound it out. I was a little late today, but I stayed late, so it was good. Oh, we have enough battery. I guess we could waddle. I think if we get another candle for solstice, it'll be fine because it's out in the yard. If it falls over or whatever, you're not going to catch anything on fire. The thing about it is inside you have to worry more than the outside, but you still have to be careful. But, oh look, I got some mail. We got all these like things because I'm kind of old and I don't have an app, McDonald's, but if we got a McDonald's coupon, like, right, let's see, what do we have? Closet World, oh, I might need stuff like that. This one is Omaha Steaks. Do you know Omaha Steaks? It's like swans, and they'll deliver it to you. So, it's frozen, but Omaha Steaks is a really good one. It says, here it says, it's $99.99. Maybe it's 9/10 or 99/100 of a thing. It says you get 4 bacon wrapped filet mignons, 5 ounce. You get 4 air chilled boneless chicken breast. Those are 4 ounces. You get 4 Omaha steak burgers, which are 4 ounces. You get 4 individual scalloped potatoes. 3.8. I don't know why they didn't go with the 4, but 3.8 ounces. Caramel apple tartlets, 4 ounces. Omaha steak seasoning, so they give you some seasoning, 3 ounces. 8 free Omaha steak burgers. So 8 plus 4 is 12. And that is the Omaha steaks. This is a $2 bill. It's rarely uncirculated. Let's see, what does mine look like? Did you just put it on the printing press? Is it real? Is it bootleg? And then we have Mancini Sleep World, which I might be more interested in that one. Let's see what else. We have the Holiday Cricket Motorola Razor. So you got like Cricket and different phone companies. I'm Verizon for some reason. We were T-Mobile, but we switched because we want the best internet on the beach and in the forest. Fuckers. We don't care about the city. Right? 5G, because it don't work over there. And then like, what? Oh, you fuckers need to get out of your own bubble. Which is hard for me because I don't really do it. This one's a Burger King. Look at all these Burger King things. Like, I'm like, Grandma, I need this stuff. We're gonna go find Burger King, right? Use this one. This one's the Black Friday couch. I'm a couch potato, but I don't have a couch. Love seat, whatever. Be nice. Oh, Safeway. We like Safeway. Oh, let's see. Oh, this one's a really good one. Alright, let's wait. Let's save that one for last. Oh, Ace Hardware. Oh, wait. Let's see. This is the iPhone 15 Pro with titanium something. Verizon. I'm a Googler. I'm not an Apple. If I was an Appler, it might be more hope. But Googler. You know, I really don't know. I might not even qualify for Google. It could be Yahoo or AOL or something. Alright, let's see. Ace Hardware. Black Friday. Oh, Christmas. Oh, let's see. Oh, look at the tool fuckers. Should I drink my beer there? No, let's go Ace Hardware. Trader Vic's. So $99. Let's see here. You have Craftsman's. Oh, Milwaukee. So this is $6. Really good. Stanley tools. Oh, they have the Milwaukee lineup. They have a Craftsman versus that, but it's not the same. It's $100. Craftsman's, I like the hand tools. Let's see, $20. Screwdriver. I have American Craftsman's. I have Chinese Craftsman's screwdrivers. This one. Oh, so price went up, but you could get 2 tape measures, Milwaukee's, for $20. You could get 2 knives, like a good one and a baby one, like I have, for $20. This is a Milwaukee. It's got a clear case, and it might come with a screwdriver. So I'm not sure what that is, but we want a Milwaukee clear case because they've been slacking. DeWalt has that thing. So we've heard about them or seen them on YouTube, but we haven't seen them anywhere. So this looks like a new case from Milwaukee that is see-through, where you can see what kind of bits are in it. Ace Hardware. Got Christmas, barbecue stuff. We don't really go through that because we don't have that much money. Barbecues, more barbecues, tool bags. So we have Craftsman These bits are probably better to bring to work because if they disappear, who cares? Like, we'll bring my set and like a couple bits will be missing. Oh, we got the Milwaukee account, you fuckers. We want DeWalt. Like, what is it? So, you buy both of these. I'm not a Milwaukee, but they got nice toolbox. You get this one for free. Let's see. No, we're not going to jump on this one. But we like Milwaukee tools. So we got a really good deal with Milwaukee. Okay, here's the DeWalt. We want the original atomic impact, which we didn't get. So we went for the more fancy, top of the line one. But now they have a new atomic. It's not the same as the original atomic. So fuck, how am I gonna get? I go run it down. Buy one of these, get one of these. The battery and the charger, how much? And then they have a new impact, whatever. This one, let's see. It's hard for me to see, but we have some more bits. And then we have the Craftsman stuff here. Baby sets. Alright, so they have Milwaukee's and Craftsman's at Ace Hardware. Oh, we got Christmas stuff. Like Frosty and Christmas trees. Christmas lights and clothes. Let's see. What kind of clothes? So they have some flannels. $30. It's a sale. Canyon Guide thermal flannels. So those look nice. They have a Carhartt for $60. Rain Defender sweatshirt. Let's see here. So I like the flannels. We have to get those because it's going to get cold. So that's what it costs now. It's $30. Me, I would go to the Goodwill, but they won't let me bring my bike in there. And then over there, all the homeless. No, I'm not gonna leave my bike outside. So maybe we gotta go somewhere else, a different one. So Ace Hardware, and then we got Safeway. Oh, turkey stuff. Safeway. Let's see what the liquor sales are. So Sean, he wants me to go with him in December to go see, like, because you know I like Young and Nene. But the other guy, the Bird, he played Paul McCartney. Young does John Lennon, right? But they're going to play it around here somewhere in the South Bay or something. So we got to give him some Pellegrino and stuff. He liked that stuff. Oreos. I'm hungry now. But we didn't get no McDonald's or stuff. But we got Burger King stuff. Put this in my... We had a Burger King over here, but it burnt down and never fixed it back up. So I don't know where Burger King is right now. But I love Burger King. What is this? Look, for $20, how many Whoppers can we get? 3 Whoppers for $20, right? And you get 3 cheeseburgers and 3 medium French fries. Well, that sounds pretty good. We got a Whopper meal for 2, so you get 2 Whoppers, fries, and a soda pop. It was $13.49. Oh fuck, we're gonna, because I don't think we've ever done a Whopper, Burger King, food review. And even though we don't want you to watch me, right? But we'll eat how many? 3 Whopper? Like, yeah, let's find out. We have a golden. Oh, and we have one more. The Sportsman. This one costs a little more money, but we're over our EI, so we have to step it up. So it's got weapons. These look like really nice socks for $1. So you have a Muck Field Blazer boot. It says $79. Those look really nice.
Travis, did you know you can get this season's COVID-19 shot when you get your flu shot?
Oh, 2 things at once.
A Lodge Wildlife 5-piece cast iron set for $69.
2 things at once, please.
Really heavy, but
2
those
things at once.
really nice. That's like,
2 things at once.
That's not 2 things at once.
let's see.
Travis,
Vortex
ask about getting this
hoodie.
season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
We're gonna go eat right now. And we got more weapons. Let's see here. A Savage 110 Apex Hunter Bolt Action Rifle. This one's a Radical Firearms MHR 5.56 MSR. F1 Springfield Armory. This one's exclusive. Let's see. Got some weird kind of raft here. It's a float tube. We've seen these before. Fishing poles. Fish finders. Fishing stuff. Fishing packs. Tackle backpacks. So here we have some hunting stuff. I need a new pair of boots. Let's see. But here it's usually a little pricey, maybe because Christmas. It says those are hiking boots. So they're a little different than work boots. These are Danner boots. So they have Danner boots. It says $84 to around $300. So those are the boots I like, or Danners. So this one is a Sportsman's Warehouse, but we have a Sportsman's Basement. I think they're affiliated, but we need a new pair of boots, and we prefer Danners. And then we have some knives and tools. A beautiful hatchet here. It could be $110. Hey, Magic. Got knives. We have some Garmin Minis, really expensive. We have a metal detector. It could be from $400 to $1,000. Gerber fire starter and hatchet kit. Oh, that looks pretty good. But I got a new hammer. It's like a hatchet. Lodge pad. Heater, Mr. Heater Buddies. We got lighting, flasks, sunglasses, It says, I can't, which I need a new one. It could be anywhere from $80 to $500. Sleeping bags, tents, and stuff. Here we have binoculars, maybe some infrared, night vision stuff. Rangefinders. And here we have spotting scopes. Optics, gun safes. So, I would like a new pair of Danners. That would be nice. Carhartt, King's Camo, Tamarack, I'm not sure. It says winter boots. They're around $100, give or take. But they look nice. I'm just not familiar with the brand. $100. The Danners are $200 to $300. The 100, I don't know. I've never heard of $100 Danner boots before. But these are Tamarack winter boots. They look it and they're cheap. They're $100. So fuck REI. We'll go to this one, the Sportsman's Basement. It's more like a. It's not as corporate. Alright, let's go get something to eat and something to drink. Oh, hello, you little varmints. What are you doing? Oh, good night, Alan. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention, but you know, I have attention deficit disorder. And especially when I get drunk. Then, yeah. Rosie, magic. What are you fucking doing? Oh, Rosie. See, we're going to go get a beer. We're going to get something to eat. And then I have to go to sleep because I have to work. What did we watch last night? We watched the history of Palestine or something. It's interesting. Oh, look. We're going to put Christmas lights up. Let's see how many Christmas lights we get. I'm not going to put any up. I don't think they'll let me bring my bike in the 99 cent store. What did you do? Get some meat. I gotta put my eyeballs on. Fuck, it's getting cold. By ships, I'm gonna have to take it in. I don't like that. Grinding. It's gonna cost a lot of money. So no skipping, no dipping. I have some chain oil. But that's the whole point. You can't see, I have to pay attention. Stuck in my brain. Too big. Public Santa Claus is coming again. Or something. Yeah. See, you're so young. Yeah. I do it. Yeah, I'm not real sure. Well, because it's a trip because people know and stuff. Like, I have a friend who did donated a phone, so now it's all together. So now I do it. But I'm not like...
Make your car sparkle and shine today with a Luke car wash. Our car wash uses only 100% recycled water. That way both you and your car can feel
I'm like a 10, 20
environmentally. Purchase a wash at the pump or inside of the register and save $10 when you purchase a 5-car wash.
Well, I think I got a good crew.
You know where you might want to try is TikTok. Because TikTok, you get views and stuff really easy.
Right, I don't know how to do
I bet you can figure it out. You can do YouTube search, you can do that.
We see, like, I'll tell you a funny story. So a bunch of kids, and then stand in front of the mirror, doing all this stuff, and I'm like, what are you guys doing, right? A couple years later, or whatever. And then we see these other kids that do all like TikTok, like, yeah, I got no clue. And it's like, first time older. What are these kids doing? Like, that's what, and really, I thought it was really neat. People I met and stuff, they were like all into it, energetic, young. Yeah. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Me, I'm too old. I kind of hide. I'm the headless streamer. I don't want to watch it.
Oh, really?
I'm
like a voice?
Yeah, I'm more behind the camera than whatever.
Yeah.
But I do it. Hey, you have a good night.
You too, man.
Right on, good talking with you.
Yeah, you too.
You guys always have good music here. Yeah. Right? They're always bumping in there. Alright, we got it. We'll wait. You can do it. We'll wait. So my leg feels better, even though it still hurts at times. But I can ride my bike. Like, oh, be careful, be careful. Pay attention. Move it. Hold on. I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Look, we got cut off at the pass. Oh, look at baby car. A mini-me. get my bike. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, the Lucky Charms. Oh no. Watch out, Trixie. Oh, darn it. Oh, my butt, baby. Hold on. My butt. Oh. Alright, so we got something to eat. Got beer. It feels like the weekend, right? I'm so blessed. I believe I have worked this weekend. Thank God. Oh, I think we drank enough. We better just eat and go sleep. I have to be responsible. Oh, it's a bike night, bike night. Oh, you fuckers are running around here. It's a bike night. Good doggy. We were invited to go, but I just wanted to go home and drink some beer. We don't get out much, but they have a good amount of bikers doing this bike night thing, and that's what makes it fun, because a lot of people come out and just waddle around, get something to eat at the Mexican village, and go home. Oh, you fuckers are still watching me. So you can see how much of a wing it, because I just blah 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 talk to myself. Like, some people talk to God, some people talk. I think I'm. I don't know what I am. But blah 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 blah. And the thing about it is, I know you guys are out there, but like, I don't really like. Directly talk to you guys. Oh, look at my beer. It's so ice cold. What do you think about that, Rosie? tomorrow's Wednesday, thank goodness we get to work, and then we'll get to, like, whatever, and then after we got day off or something, holiday stuff. I'm gonna turn my eyeballs off. Alright, we're gonna munch out. We're gonna save the beer. Because I have to go to sleep and be responsible. Last night I stayed up so late. And it was hard for me to get up. Alexa, what time is it? She don't know. Stupid thing. Tiger. Tiger, do you want some fresh water? So I bought these flashlights, but I don't have the batteries, so I think that was a pretty good deal. Alright, so look at what we have today. We have potato salad, right? And then we have macaroni and cheese, right? And then we have tri-tip, but I don't think we have any bread. Oh, I ate all the bread. Whatever, we ate all the bread. So we have some water. And then we got some potato chips. So we're gonna splurge for early Thanksgiving. And the poor varmints need some fresh water. Hello, Tiger. Alright, we're gonna probably watch a movie. Alexa don't know what time it is. So we got kettles, barbecue. We really like the sea salt and the vinegar and the salt and pepper one, but I like barbecue chips too. Alright. Hey, you little varmints, do you want to watch a movie? So I'm just curious. We would like to go here, see what kind of boots, even though I can't afford them, but we need new pair of boots.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle.
We have opioid addiction commercials.
For adults with moderate to severe opioid addiction, whose withdrawal symptoms are controlled.
How bad can tobacco be?
For at least 7 days, Sublocade may help them keep moving towards recovery. In a study, people treated with once monthly Sublocade plus counseling are 14 times more likely to have treatment success versus placebo. Sublocade continuously.
I grew up a heroin baby.
With no real,
you know, like a crack baby.
Buprenorphine is known to reduce cravings and block the rewarding effects of opioids.
It's really so popular, right? We're gonna invade China and say we want all your fentanyl.
Do not take Sublocade with other opioid medicines, benzodiazepines, alcohol, or other depressants without your doctor's approval. Ask your doctor about for emergency treatment of opioid overdose.
We gotta say grace and give thanks for this wonderful meal. I don't want you watching me eat, but
confused,
you can
sleepy,
eat.
uncoordinated, have blurred vision, slurred speech, or are breathing slower than normal. These can be signs of an overdose or other serious
Oh, we don't want you watching
In
me.
an emergency, have family and friends tell medical staff you're
Don't look at me.
dependent on opioids and are being treated with Sublocade.
Oh, we have got some potatoes. How about we go this way?
Doctor and read the patient labeling for more
Oh,
information.
maybe I can see what's that. So we got some potato salad. Gotta say grace, give thanks for this wonderful meal today. Ruby Tuesday, yum yum, good stuff. Right? Oh, amen. Oh, we need to put some pepper in there, huh?
Italian Pininfarina design. All-wheel drive. That's 480 horsepower.
Hmm.
A screen that's bigger than your laptop.
wireless.
We got potato chips, barbecue.
Safety without compromise. 11 airbags.
That's almost double the.
Oh, it's raining where you are? Are you on the East Coast? Oh, no, you're in Canada.
Highway assist.
Oh, ventilated seats back here too.
All that plus a 10-year unlimited battery warranty.
So if I drive this thing 150,000.
It's cold here too, but it's not raining.
Yeah, 1 million miles.
Covered 1 million miles. The Big Fast VFA.
Look, we got macaroni and cheese. Yum yum. Oh, it's cold. We got warm it up. How hot is it? Oh, it all got cold. We're gonna microwave. We got microwave cook-off. So we're gonna have a good meal, and then I have a day's work tomorrow, which is really good. I like potato salad. Hey, look at, yeah. We figured my body's fucked up, but try to eat something good. We like Mexican food. We love it, but not every day. So they have like a deli and German stuff. Hey, you little varmint, do you want to watch a movie? Potato salad and potato chips for appetizer. What do you think? But we have no bread. But who cares? So this guy I work with, right? He's like, Annabelle, I know all the trails. Really? Let's find out. We're gonna have potato salad, chip, a sandwich. Right, what do you think? Oh! You guys want to be hand fed? You want some people food? We warmed it up. we think potato chips and mac and cheese. Let's see. Tiger magic. You don't want no potato salad. Us for a vegan and vegetarian. What? Oh, you like French fries? Is this a new song? It's an AI. We got tri-tip. And so this is Christmas. We'll put like presentation is everything, right? So put some chips on here. It's an Apple commercial.
Life is expensive. Tools don't have to be. Harbor Freight, America's #1 tool store, offers the widest selection of tools at values that can't be beat. So whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
This song's been taken over, but I like it. Let's see if the cat will want some. Are you hungry, Tiger? Oh, you're so handsome. Magic! Rosie, come here. Come on. Handbag, don't make me throw it on the floor. No, Tiger. Come on, Rosie. Go on. You guys are fucking dumb. Fucking shit. You don't want to be on bed? Sorry. I'll eat it. Rosie got him. I don't know what's wrong with these little varmints. It's right in front of your face, you dumbass. Come here, Tiger. Tiger's the only one that likes to be handfed. The other ones are dumb. Very good. Yum yum. Hey, piece of cover. Macaroni and cheese, Billy. It's potato salad. You don't like potato salad. You want a potato chip? Rosie, what do you think? Very good, huh?
When it comes to
Yum.
insurance, nobody gives you
Wow.
coverage confidence like AAA, which means they don't need wacky ads, talking animals, and oh my.
Figure out your gimmick, huh? Outsmart spokes animals and choose coverage confidence from AAA.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Los Angeles, California,
The cat, he's dumb. You don't want it. I have to eat it. Fuck it. Magic, you better eat it. You don't want to be tempted? Okay. Magic, look, right there. Rosie like it. I'm just kidding. I don't mean to be so foul. Fry kit's full. Environment, you don't know. No, Rosie's in LA. But the other cat's name is Rosie. So we would call him Baby Kitty, right? So now we're starting to call them their names. Rosie, Magic, Tiger, Baby Fox. We were like Solstice and the poor thing. Right? That one got a bunch of fat. Well, I'm glad I ate instead of drink that other beer. We stayed up too late last night. Do you want to watch a movie? Your little varmints? Alright, we'll watch this one. It's about art.
Helping our environment isn't about doing one big thing. It's about doing a lot of little things that add up. That's why we made the Aspire Vero, a laptop made with recycled material and packaging that can be repaired and upgraded to last longer. Meet your next big, little thing. Acer, powered by the Intel Core i7 processors.
You can tell I have major munchies and I'm drunk.
St. Peter's Basilica in the Vatican City in Rome. The cathedral on St. Peter's Square is a magnificent edifice capped with larger-than-life statues of the apostles. It's the most impressive monument of the Renaissance, with colonnades reminiscent of the temples of antiquity. St. Peter's is the largest church in the world, yet its construction would have been impossible just a few generations before. No one had the knowledge of mathematics, physics, and structural engineering needed to plan and organize such a vast project. Then, in the mid-16th century, artists and scholars stepped onto the stage and managed to do things that had seemed impossible for the previous 1,000 years. Within just 4 generations, they accrued the knowledge necessary to carry out massive projects, such as St. Peter's. Europe was transformed under the influence of individuals like Michelangelo Buonarroti, men of extraordinary accomplishment and versatility who found ways to bring seemingly impossible ideas to life. Their achievements still resonate today. But how did they do it? What was the secret of an age when the world seemed to undergo a paradigm shift? The age of the Renaissance.
Yum yum.
Rome, 1547.
Rosie.
Perhaps one man stood out above all. Michelangelo Buonarroti, project manager, architect and artist on the construction site for St. Peter's. Although he was in his early 70s by this time, he was still driven by ambition. Michelangelo was a painter, sculptor, and architect, a scientist, iconoclast, and a genius. What we now refer to as a Renaissance man. One of his works would become the icon of an entire era. Michelangelo's David is perhaps the best known sculpture in art history. Men like Michelangelo were the managers of an era in which art and culture, knowledge and technology developed at mere lightning speed. Florence, 1501. Michelangelo astonished his contemporaries with works that seemed to border on the miraculous. He set out to carve David from a 12-ton block of marble, a feat at which two sculptors before him had failed. Michelangelo became obsessed with the undertaking and spent 3 years working non-stop on the 5-meter-tall statue, the first monumental sculpture of the High Renaissance. From a cumbersome block of marble, Michelangelo's hammer and chisel revealed a human figure in the pose of a god.
In der Renaissance ändert sich das Menschenbild vollkommen. The image of mankind changed in the Renaissance. Pope Innocent III said at the end of the 12th century that man was rottenness, formed of slime and ashes, a contemptible creature. The medieval belief that the sinful nature of man was visible in his appearance. During the Renaissance, we can see how this pessimistic view had become tiresome. The idea arose that man was almost like God. Man was God's creation, endowed with reason, with strength, and created in his image. Man could almost become a god.
Some 10 years after he completed David, Michelangelo finished his figure of Moses for the tomb of Pope Julius II. Larger than life, this Moses is an angry prophet with bulging veins and a fearsome visage, the way gods were depicted in the ancient world. Michelangelo may have learned from the masters of antiquity, but he didn't copy them. The Renaissance was more than just the rebirth of antiquity. Men like Michelangelo created something new. They took the techniques and art of the ancient Greeks and Romans and developed them further.
Now, you won't find a single artwork of the Renaissance that simply copies an ancient one. The crucial thing is that the Renaissance didn't just rediscover the critical spirit of the Greeks, for example. It didn't just grapple with the science and scholarship of antiquity. It developed everything further. It invented completely new things and toppled the ancient giants who had originally been its teachers.
Botticelli's Primavera, one of the best-known works of Renaissance art. Raphael's Athens glorified ancient thought. And Leonardo da Vinci's Mona Lisa.
It was so cute. I felt like myself.
Oh, the Mona Lisa.
When I put on a piece of jewelry, I feel more refined. I feel powerful. It's the first thing I put on every day. I like to mix metals.
Shining, you know.
I think there's something beautiful about the fact you can throw a diamond and wear the same jewelry every day. The jewelry should bring something special to the look. I feel naked without it. Lab-grown diamonds by Lightbox.
If you buy them, they cost a lot more, but they cost nothing.
This place absolutely riddled with them. As calls for a toast.
Compared to a real blood diamond.
The teamwork. No, Ghosts UK, now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Elisa. For more than 1,000 years, the skill of realistically capturing the three-dimensional world on a flat canvas had been forgotten. The Renaissance rediscovered perspective. It was a quantum leap for architecture, which took its inspiration from the symmetry of the great buildings of the ancient world.
No more
art of
for
building huge domed structures had fallen into oblivion in the Middle Ages and was rediscovered in the Renaissance. But the Renaissance didn't limit itself to art. The invention of double-entry bookkeeping also meant that men of business now knew what funds they had available. the surplus fortunes of the newly wealthy flowed into the pockets of the era's artists.
Don't play with your
It
food,
was
Tiger.
like an investment program for scholars and artists. Never before had so much been invented or devised in such a short period of time. New mechanical machines were created, and the human machine was researched in increasing detail. The study of anatomy reached a peak. The first pocket-sized timepieces were invented. This also made it possible to track the orbits of planets and the movements of celestial bodies. As the heavens guided seafarers, adventurers discovered new trade routes. The known world tripled in size.
Okay.
There's probably no place anywhere in the world where so much was discussed in one big conversation involving such a large number of participants. Where things were
Tiger, he's the only one that likes to be hand-fed. The rest of them not so
created a
smart.
huge discourse that captivated large parts of the population. Elites, scholars, and craftsmen exchanged ideas and so invented groundbreaking new things.
But what was the impetus for this exceptional period of history? What were the ingredients in this explosive development? How could men like Michelangelo suddenly reacquire knowledge and techniques that had been lost for centuries? Let's look back to Rome in the 1st century. Back then, the Romans were capable of constructing buildings like St. Peter's, as seen in the Roman Forum, the power center of an empire that ruled the Western world. Rome exported its way of life to its farthest provinces. It dictated the art, culture, and architecture of an entire era. At the time, Rome was home to 1 million people, 20 times more than one of the largest cities of the Renaissance, London. But Rome's dominance was built on the oppression of millions of slaves. Entire peoples were subjugated. For centuries, the Roman military machine succeeded in holding the empire together. But at some point, the barbarians gained the upper hand: the Germanic tribes, the Goths, and the Vandals. In the 5th century, the Western Empire ceased to exist. Roma toppled Mundi. Once the capital of the world and home to 1 million people, fell into decay, and the Dark Ages began. Much of the knowledge of antiquity was lost, in all areas, but particularly in engineering, architecture, mathematics, and physics. The ruins of the ancient world were plundered for building materials. Just a few generations after Rome
Oh, that
fell,
was wonderful.
no one was capable of creating anything remotely comparable. In the year 330, the Roman Emperor Constantine had moved his capital to the Bosporus in what is now Turkey, naming it Constantinople in his own honor.
All the trash, pretty much.
After that, the empire split into an eastern
Tiger,
and
we
a
think
western.
Tiger for good.
The Eastern Roman Empire, also known as Byzantium, endured until the 15th
Magic,
century.
he didn't want him primary
Constantinople
for
was
some
the
reason.
second Rome,
Fucking weirdo.
home to more than 500,000 people who called themselves Romaioi, Romans. The Byzantine
So they got
emperors
some
saw
people
themselves
food.
as
Tiger is the only one that likes to be hand fed. Baby Socks does too if she shows up. Rosie, a little bit.
Constantinople also became the repository of
Magic,
ancient
he's like,
wisdom.
what is that?
Its scholars were leading figures in every
come on,
field.
Magic. Don't tell me you don't want to eat, fucker, because I know you like to eat. Fucking
The
You okay?
Rome of the East was the bulwark
what
of
is it?
antiquity
You don't
in
like
the
prime
medieval
rib?
world. No one had been able to conquer the city on the Bosphorus.
Are you okay?
But 1/7 of its population were merchants from Genoa, Pisa, and the Republic of Venice.
You let me
and the
pet him.
Salentines.
Right.
This affluent minority had a reputation for arrogance and belligerence, and were unpopular with the Eastern Romans. In early 1171, riots broke out in Pera, the Genoese quarter. The Emperor Manuel I Komnenos accused the Venetians of causing the trouble. Venetian merchants were imprisoned and their possessions confiscated. Venice tried to defend its people, to no avail. It was the start of a conflict
just
that
from
still
looking,
lasted
it
for
looks like
decades,
they liked
and ultimately ended in disaster for
Friskies,
Constantinople.
Purina more than Iams stuff.
The conflict culminated in what history calls the Fourth Crusade.
The
This wasn't a
Crusade.
crusade against people of a different faith, but a Catholic war against Orthodox Christians. The Crusaders laid
That
siege to
sounds familiar.
Constantinople and, on the night of the 12th of April 1204, broke through its defences. For 3 days they plundered the city, abusing, raping, and killing many of its residents.
Love, sister, it's just a kiss away.
Pet parents know that bath time can be a messy time. That's why Tractor Supply's Pet Wash stations.
Oh, Tractor Supply, we want to go Tractor
At just
Supply.
$9.99.
Go Tractor
They're
Supply, go
convenient,
get Buddy gets
and no
that
appointments needed. Plus,
monkey, Gabby. We go to this other artsy fartsy, hippie tippy organic store.
The collapse of Byzantium, its defeat by the West during the Fourth Crusade, and its subjugation by the Ottoman Empire.
The Fourth
all played a
Crusade.
major
So how many
role
did
in
you have
the
before
development
that?
of the
3?
Renaissance.
We're on the 4th one.
Many scholars fled to Italy, taking manuscripts with them and trying to instill new values and ideas into a culture they still saw as barbaric. It gave an unprecedented boost to innovation.
What year was this?
Sozusagen einen Innovationsschub ungekannten Ausmaß.
Barbaric.
The libraries of Constantinople were replete with treasures of immeasurable worth, the collective knowledge of antiquity. As hundreds of scholars and artists fled the advance of the Ottoman Turks, they took valuable books with them. The scholar Manuel Chrysoloras was one of them. When the Chancellor of Florence offered him a chair at the university there, he also sent him a wish list of ancient works. This exodus of scholars from Byzantium reintroduced ancient techniques to the West. Marble sculptures took on a realism, movement, and vitality unknown in the Middle Ages. Ancient frescoes inspired painters. Long-forgotten engineering techniques triggered a wave of technical innovations. Ancient ideas about the movement of the heavenly bodies were taught once more. Science, especially mathematics and physics, experienced an unexpected revival after centuries of oblivion.
The Europeans learned from several civilizations. They learned from the Greeks and Romans, the Arabs, the Byzantines, and also from the Indians. The Arabic numeral system we use today actually came from India. But they didn't just copy. They developed something new with what they had learned and disseminated these ideas through printing. There was an incredible flourishing of discussion and debate.
Florence in 1410, a city-state with a population of 50,000, the size of London, and bursting with self-confidence. The Italian city was like the Silicon Valley of the Renaissance, a fount of knowledge and a meeting place for artists and scholars.
So we need a coffee box, like the kind they had back then.
The ambitious plans for the Cathedral of Maria del Fiore were drawn up around 1300. It was to be the
Absent.
largest
Or
church
something.
in Christendom, bigger and more beautiful than the cathedrals of Pisa, Siena, and Milan. 153 meters long, Florence Cathedral remains the fourth largest church in the world.
Gorgeous.
But back then, it was number one. By the time its 45-meter diameter dome was completed, it set a world record. Giorgio Vasari, an artist and architect, began work on the 4,000 square meter fresco in its interior, which was to rival Michelangelo's Last Judgment. But Vasari's figures are lost in the height of the dome. Visitors below can barely see them. In 1418, more than 100 years after its construction began, the cathedral dome had not been built. No one in the Middle Ages had the knowledge to solve the structural and technical problems. Filippo Brunelleschi took on the task.
Hey, Mario.
Brunelleschi
No,
was
I'm
an
going to bed. I have
architect
to go to
and
work.
sculptor, as well
Oh,
as an
meow.
engineer and an inventor.
What kind of meow? Let me see
Inspired by the
you.
ancient domes of the Pantheon and the
We're eating
Hagia Sophia,
potato chips,
he
fucker.
had clear ideas about how
Want
to
potato
realize
chip?
the ambitious project.
Tiger.
He
Rosie
developed
Magic.
special cranes for the dome's construction.
My little friend.
New inventions that would
Hey,
revolutionize
Jake Ball
building
TV.
methods. Brunelleschi's machines were a novelty of his era and were widely admired. The cable that lifted the blocks of stone was 7 centimeters thick, 180 meters long, and weighed half a ton. Years later, the builder would receive the exclusive rights to build a ship with a crane on it, the first patent in industrial history. Filippo Brunelleschi rediscovered perspective, a technique largely forgotten since antiquity. It was a geometrical system that made it possible to depict three-dimensional views realistically. Using it, he managed to put the building plans down on paper and render them visually comprehensible. It was the dawn of modern architecture. Perspective drawing also inspired painters, and their works took on a new realism. Artists took viewers on a journey to new worlds, and Renaissance paintings became more realistic than ever before. The rediscovery of perspective drawing was a powerful engine of progress. The fashionable architects in Italy's competing city-states, particularly in Venice, Milan, Florence, and Pisa, became some of the top earners of the Renaissance. No longer nameless as they had been in the Middle Ages, they were celebrated and pampered elites. Venetian noblemen spent fortunes on palaces in the new style. Swiss architect Antonio Contino designed and built the Bridge of Sighs, one of the most photographed motifs in the world. This new style of building became popular outside Italy. The city hall in Zurich is a masterpiece of the late Renaissance. 100 years earlier, the sculptor and builder Anton Isenmann had built one of the most picturesque examples of Italian Renaissance, the Lucerne Town Hall in Switzerland. The new style, inspired by the buildings of the ancient world, was characterized by symmetry and a clear system for the arrangement of columns, arches, and domes. Architecture, gardens, and sculptures were designed as complete artistic ensembles. The aim was to please the eye and please the people, not praise God.
Mittelalterliche Kunst war im Wesentlichen eine religiöse.
Medieval art was basically religious art. That's in part evidenced by the fact that we only know the names of a handful of the artists.
Hey, John Vic. We're doing good. I'm drunk. I just ate.
We often speak of the master of
We're gonna go to sleep because I have to be responsible.
In the Renaissance,
Go to
we see
work.
the creators of works being named.
Come home, relax,
Became free
Thanksgiving.
from religious motifs and turned towards everyday life. It also described that
Have a
everyday
couple
life
days
more
off,
accurately.
which is nice.
Think of perspective painting, for example. Art tried to reflect everyday life in great detail.
Hey, don't mess with my
Extremely
bugs.
self-confident artists stepped
Little
up
beetle.
and made their demands, confronting the powerful, who in turn then courted them. Michelangelo, for example, who would even dictate certain things to the Pope.
We're watching TV. We're watching Michelangelo and stuff. The
In
Renaissance.
1347, the Black Death broke out in Europe.
It was a Black Death. The plague.
Bubonic plague killed almost half the English population within just 7 months, and at least a third of the population of Europe in the next 4 years. Millions perished. It was the most horrific epidemic in European history, and it changed everything. Ultimately, even people themselves.
It might sound cynical, but the plague didn't just have a negative effect on the culture of the Renaissance and the arts. The wealth of the dead was concentrated in the hands of the survivors. And those who survived saw life with completely different eyes. Some must have said, let's enjoy our days and spend them in the best way possible. Maybe they wanted to surround themselves with beautiful art. Others would have wanted to square their accounts with God and do something for the well-being of their souls, like Cosimo di Medici, who built an entire church. The plague had a fundamental influence on people's attitude to life.
The imperative of the Renaissance was live this life and enjoy it. Renaissance art was a complete departure from the art of the Middle Ages. Nude bodies everywhere. Beautiful people enmeshed in idyllic
Got no clothes on.
landscapes.
Yeah.
Open eroticism.
Eroticism.
In Michelangelo's Last Judgment, the heavenly host is shown nude in great anatomical detail. It was a revolution. The plague ravaged Florence. Only a fifth of the city's population survived the Black Death. It also changed how wealth was distributed and led to the rise of a new elite, tycoons who became unimaginably rich.
Reinvention. It's how companies can strengthen their security
Tiger.
and future-proof their systems so they can defend themselves
Magic
against new
group.
cyber threats, making all of their data more protected than ever.
You're outside.
Where
We're
could
gonna go to
reinvention
sleep.
take your business? Accenture. Let there be change.
My neck, I can move it both ways.
Mattress Firm had so many incredible options at every price.
I can look this way now. Let's burn that then.
The right mattress matters.
We'll find yours.
Mattress Firm.
Oh, I better find one of
Families
those.
like the Medici were merchants and bankers, people who had been held in contempt by the feudal society of the Middle Ages. Now, they were the ones in charge. Let's go back to the year 1425 and the sculptor Donatello. His patron, Cosimo Medici, was the first great sponsor of the arts. Medici was a wealthy banker and a shrewd strategist who employed almost mafia-like methods. He was one of the richest men of his day, and his money fueled the development of art and architecture in Florence. It provided the spark that ignited the Italian Renaissance. But his success would never have been possible without a seemingly minor invention that revolutionized banking.
Oh, we have to go to sleep now.
Double entry bookkeeping was a simple financial instrument that involved keeping a credit account showing income and a debit account with outgoing payments. The first complete double entry bookkeeping system can be traced back
We would
to
like to thank everyone for dipping in and dipping out and stuff.
Government income and expenditure.
I'm gonna go to sleep because
Double entry bookkeeping showed account holders how much capital they had on hand, allowing them greater overview and control of their finances.
hey, have a good night, Maddie. I'm going to sleep too, Charlotte.
Global players.
John
They
Vick.
issued loans and signed secure credit notes for travelers that could be cashed in many countries. The
Jake Paul
precursor to
TV,
today's
just
traveler's
Barry.
checks.
How's it going, everyone? Chicano Azteca.
Cosimo de' Medici earned huge sums and spent them again.
MR, fuck yeah, PC Carver.
600,000 florins.
I'm
equivalent
gonna go
more
to
than
sleep
a
now.
quarter of a
Stu
billion
gets
euros
fucking A.
on taxes, donations to the needy, on buildings, and on art.
We're gonna wind it down. We haven't seen Aaron Douglas too much lately. Alan Gray, Clavis,
A host of
everyone
writers,
have a wonderful
scientists,
evening.
artists,
Thank you
and
guys for
architects were
hanging out.
dependent on his money, and they repaid him in beauty. The Medici Palace is a glorious stage of Renaissance art. It's hard to believe that Cosimo instructed the architect not to make it too magnificent, as he didn't want to rouse the envy of the other patrician families. The Medicis also invested in their spiritual well-being. They donated money for a new church, the Basilica di San Lorenzo. Cosimo de' Medici supported artists' careers and spawned something that had not existed before, the celebrity.
This celebrity arose in a sort of intellectual hothouse, in a market full of competition, where humanists, intellectuals, creatives, and artists of all kinds were supported, and often very well paid by patrons. These patrons, in turn, hoped these artists would bring their courts greater fame and status. For painters and sculptors, hyperbole soon became just as
Good night,
important
everyone.
as skill. In this very competitive arena, they acquired fame and status.
Have a great night, everyone. Love you guys. Thank you.
But that also means the unrecognized artist, the suffering genius, was a particularly frequent phenomenon.